Auburn good with the extra point. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. All even on the scoreboard. We're back to Arlington in a moment.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This taken in at the goal line. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what the can do for you. They're going to be backed up now to start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 2-yard line.
Mega. Hey, check Mega. Hey, check Mega. Ultra.
Now Rattler going to throw. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. He was looking for Brandon Cooks with that pass. And that will lead to a second down. Throwing again from his own end zone. He'll look middle here, and there's Olave. And he's going to be taken down at the 17-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
Beetle blue. 33. Red. Yellow. Ready?
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Mazi Smith getting through there to drop him for a loss of 6.
Okay, ready?
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Let's go now.
Looking to throw. Rattler to the left side in the hands of Hill. And they're going to move this all the way up near the 35-yard line. Great run after the catch in the open field. A pickup of 24.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
And that is caught on the right sideline, but it's out of bounds, says the official who was right there. Not the most accurate pass. It's incomplete, and it's 2nd down.
Timing and anticipation, those are the critical elements anytime you're throwing a ball outside of the numbers. If the quarterback waits too long, Mike, that receiver just gets closer and closer to the sideline and just makes what should have been a much easier throw and catch an incomplete pass.
Okay, right?
Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. 52, white. Set.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. His pass taken in by Shaheed. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
And nothing matters if this protection isn't able to pick up that blitz. They do a fantastic job of stunting that pass rush just long enough to find an open man downfield.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll look to throw yet again. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. That's another 1st down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18. the gun with Kamara. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. And it's second down. To give. Flush stays right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And the Saints are going to be set up. First and goal coming up. They'll mark them down at the 6-yard line. They'll run here with Kamara. He'll get maybe a yard down to the 4-yard line. Inside the 5, it is second and goal.
Brings up second and goal at the 4-yard line.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And he's going to be taken down. Back at the 17-yard line. Third and goal.
A loss of 13 yards. It's third down and goal.
Drill, 52. You don't blue.
Now they'll set up to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by the former first-rounder, Kenneth Murray. And the Cowboys are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. He'll find his tight end. That's now the Cowboys will take a timeout. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime.
And that first down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
47. 47.
Dak going to throw it here on first down. The coverage right there. And it's knocked away. Incomplete.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. On second down, it's down. That is hot. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 90 yards. Touchdown, Dallas.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
The extra point by Aubrey is good. Cowboys will move out to a 14-7 lead. Final 9 seconds of this half, and the kick is away. To return, it's Kendre Miller. Now an opening past the 30. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
Come on, set. Red, check field. Set.
Throwing now is Rattler. In trouble, and down he goes. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here we go. Warning. Here we go, 46. 26.
Prescott on first down. Over the middle to his tight end, Ferguson. And he's down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
I'm typically every day come cool and shady. I'm airing you cause I'm an anxious state. The worries daily. But if I lick my keys, it goes away. That honey lane. I can't find no daughter, baby. Jet.
On first and 10, Prescott. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Second down, Prescott. He'll be forced outright.
That's beautiful.
To the sideline and intercepted. Linebacker Pete Werner.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
The pressure, too much, and he goes down. The Marvion Overshown in there for the sack. Loss of 10 yards to start this drive.
Ready. Set. Heel blue.
Here's Rattler. Get this to his do-everything guy, Taysom Hill. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
To throw, it's Rattler. Oh, he's going to find his running back downfield. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. They get the conversion on third down. It was a gain of 27. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Here we go. Here we go.
Throwing is Rattler. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A 2-yard gain. Brings up 2nd down.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Kamara. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Taken down behind.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. And he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Shaheed in motion. Left side into the hands of Olave. He'll get out of bounds. A gain of 8, and that's going to be good for a 1st down.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and
All right, here with Kamara. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Deron Bland with the tackle. Looking to convert for the 3rd time on this drive. They'll need another here. It's 3rd and 2. Open man is Shaheed. That's complete. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
at the 6-yard line.
Blaster. Here we go. Ready.
Now Rattler gonna throw. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Mozzie Smith in there for the sack. Worked his way through. It's a loss of 5. Push back to the 11-yard line for 2nd and goal. Rattler now back to throw. He pulls it in around the 5. And that's going to move him closer, but they're going to need to come up with something here. Here comes 3rd and goal. In motion is Hill.
Black 40. Ready.
Kamara is into the end zone for a Saints touchdown.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
A huge touchdown there in the 4th quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball game.
So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the 4th quarter. All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? In the end zone, here's Cavante Turpin. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Pistol now for Prescott. Moving outside the pocket. He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down.
It's a loss
That's a prototypical coverage sack. All 11 guys on the field doing their job. Starts with sound back-end coverage. Nowhere to go quick with the ball. The quarterback has no chance but to extend the play. Look for something late developing downfield. That was all the time this front needed to chase him down and bring him down for a sack.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact and really not timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
46.
On third down, Prescott. This is intercepted. Picked off by Kool-Aid McKinstry.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see, can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
Ready. Hey, go steal. Check smash. Ready.
Look at the throw. Rattler. He's got his running back downfield, and it's complete. A pickup of 15 in the air. It's good for a Saints first down. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this.
Ready.
In motion goes Cooks. Here's Kamara. And he's into the end zone. Alvin Kamara. Touchdown, New Orleans. That is second touchdown of the afternoon.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Rupi able to add the extra point. And the Saints have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Devontae Turpin on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Here is 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. Hey, kill. Go. Get out there. Hey, kill. 26.
They'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection, and maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least...
And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Mario Davis.
You know, what I'm seeing play out there right now, Mike, is just a frustrated offense playing on tilt. And on the other side of the ball, I'm seeing a defense that's happily taking advantage of these decisions. I mean, how else do you explain 3 consecutive drives that result in a pick? I mean, each mistake just feeds the next. It feeds frustration. And all at the same time, it's leading to questionable throws and easy picks.
And now the Cowboys will take a timeout. They'll get together prior to this second down play.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And right now, it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
Come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Ready.
He'll drop to throw. And this is going to be caught, but they say out of bounds. So, incomplete pass.
So they're not going to come down with the reception, but, Mike, this is actually a really good ball. So with the coverage being as tight as it was, the only place that quarterback can put the ball is high and to the outside, saying, hey, if my guy can't come down with it and keep his feet in bounds, nobody is. The last thing you want to do is miss that ball on the inside, because those are the ones that ended up going the other direction.
Now, on 3rd and 2, they'll try and throw for it. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, New Orleans.
And that first down should all but do it, Mike. With only one remaining timeout, the defense just can't stop the clock enough. Got to imagine it's victory formation. And we're a couple kneels away from this game being over.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Set, ready. Cut.
Here's Cam Akers for the first time. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up 1st and goal.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most.
And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
Loss of 3 brings up 2nd and goal. At the 12-yard line.
They'll go with him again. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not, but things are pretty much spoken for.
Yeah, I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for, and I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
So this one a win for the visiting Saints. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the 2nd half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody. In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Straight ahead, we've got a good one.
Hey, give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. 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 They want to scheme, 'cause I want to sing. And she want a team. And she want a team. She want a team. I'm a die about. I'm a direction to write about. Did too much numbers to type them out. But I'm one away from that micro route. Step on my brothers, we hike them down. I'ma step on my brothers, the hype inside. I've been married them, but I can't wipe and I'm more than I fell back in love with the process now. Should've started with that. Yeah, different than all of them rats. My heart is a test. Lab on them outside, stuff in the back. I've been walking them down and then walking them back like ill. Y'all gotta sell that. And the waist can't get they belt back. If I fell back, that girl felt that. Dust these Jones, I just these spell check. Give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. 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 They wanna scheme, 'cause I wanna sing. And she want a team. And she want a team. She want a team. Put their heads down, running up the gangs, oh yeah. But they count, running up the gangs, oh yeah. Put their heads down, running up the lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. Put their heads down, running up the gangs, oh yeah. But they count, running up the gangs, oh yeah. Put their heads down, running up the lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. Give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. 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 They wanna scheme, 'cause I wanna sing. And she want a team. And she want a team. She want a team. Fall back here, get back to the do. 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 Ball like yellow on leaves. Ball like an all-white shirt, no sleeves. Tell her, put it like me. Blowing a coffee, he's asleep. You weak, chic. The web look at the boots, fleet. Headache, got her hooked till she give me a headache. Send me a text, I ain't reading no essay. Fall back here, get back. Fall back here, get back. It's a big, it's a no, so long as she get really. Listen, I don't mean to call you up, 'cause I don't know that. And if I never call you again, that mean you throw back. We only met once when we like we go back, way back. When it we on track, but you can never ever be my man. You a whole snap, you said it on your IG page. I ain't say that, like say that. Lay back, in the back of the Maybach, play that. Just say that, I be in the streets like a straight rat. I will never speak with a ring, 'cause he ain't finna take half. I be on my kid, one girl, one side, in a dope, sending me a text like she misses. The only way she getting back in it.
B-Town's finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, swoon baby girl I wear out of the stretcher. She be like, you a part-timer, I'm an all-timer. You a viral artist, I will offline you. Stay far from y'all criers, bar for bar sire. Team full of stars and they all fire. I don't spill words, I Spielberg on a beat. Make a movie, yeah, it's the return of the G. Show them the way, cause they real nerds on the street like Braille. The way I make them feel words on the sheet. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. The sun gon' rise, the earth gon' spin. Toby gon' kill this beat, a chef gon' cook. You still don't get no looks. No better than Tech Bro Shook. Sticks and stones will break some bones, but your words can't hurt cause you ain't read no books. Stay woke, take notes, joke, don't look shattered like broke glass. I'ma shine till they blind, pour the blinds out. You online making threats, make them sign out. I redefine routes, we the ones Chris Webber call a timeout. Around and find out. Around and find out. Around and find out. Got no respect for these dudes who doctor the message. The Jekyll on records, it's too late to hide out. Pull rank and file out. People style, I'm a wild out. Shorty gon' holler out. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. Every morning, look in the mirror, salute a real one and I thank God he's so good. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. He's so good. He's so good. B-Town's finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, swoon baby girl I wear out of a stretcher. She be like, find out.
We've been here so many times, and we still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Today, a couple of rivals from the NFC East squaring off. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Dallas Cowboys. Ball teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Dallas. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And there it is. He just kept choosing to go backward, partner. And now he's all the way in his own end zone for a safety. Cannot believe it. Well, I don't know if I've ever seen this before, partner. The first time they touch the ball, somehow it ends up as a safety.
Somehow, some way. How about we just call it unfortunate for one side? But I tell you what, if we get a safety on the first touch of this game, I can't wait to see what we're in store for today.
Nice positivity there. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
A handoff for Williams, running left. There it is, touchdown Dallas! The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. Might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You? Yeah. Little face?
A hundo, partner, 100%.
And to do it on the ground, to Brew, what a way to begin the proceedings. The first punch thrown in the 4-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Starting at the 10. Escapes a defender. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
17 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Dak off the play fake. His first throw is an interception. And he's out the clear. And it's a pick six as he runs it in for the touchdown. Thrown at the depth where linebackers coming to play in coverage, partner, and sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
You say that. You know what I think about? I think about the depth finder on my fishing boat. You're absolutely right. This is where these linebackers love to lurk and could do some serious damage.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys take a 16-point lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. He'll take this at the 10. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Back to the air. Prescott after that pick. He's throwing deep to the left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
No real secret. They were going to get him and his height involved early there, Kate. The secret was how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical. And that will plant a little thought in his mind. The next time the ball comes his way, you better be ready for some contact.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up to the 27. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 5.
Prescott now throw on third down. They connect on the deep shot. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
That's good for the Cowboys. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Dak throwing again. Short pass brought in. He's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the gain of 9.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Another throw for Prescott. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's going to be out of bounds right along the 20. That's a pickup of 9. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
That's good for a Cowboys.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Cowboys with their first shot inside the red zone. They've got first and 10 from the 20. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a small chunk off that lead. So great work by the running back there, Brock. Found just a little bit of space, and he took advantage all the way for 6.
Big time. I mean, so big time. You know, and you hear running back coaches, Kate, say this. They'll say slow to explode through. and he explodes all the way for the touchdown.
Here go 46. 26.
Prescott's going to throw for it. And he's got it. That catch gets him 2 and turns this into a one-score game once again. All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
That linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field. All I'm thinking about right now, Kate, training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Here go 47.
Dak now from the gun. His first throw is an interception. Kicked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
Throwing again is Dak. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys parlay the interception into points. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
The Cowboys yet again sending the offense out for a 2-point drive.
Conversion.
Here go 47. 26.
He's throwing for it. They draw just the right throw, and we're tied. Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it and see if you can be successful again? They do, and they are.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like, if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure, and if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Turpin with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Prescott now off the play fake. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Back to the air, Prescott. Into a crowd, intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And the Cowboys at a considerable return onto the interception. They're going to take over inside the red zone. They're at the 15-yard line. Well, we all remember they were able to turn that first interception into a touchdown, and now they get a chance to do it again.
Yeah, takeaways are A1. We know that. Every defensive preaches it, but when you could score off those turnovers, points off takeaways, that often leads to huge, huge results for your team.
Yeah, here we go. I take it.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
To throw, Prescott. And he's got it. Cut the end zone, so the touchdown and the 2-point pass break the tie. Give him an 8-point lead.
16.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Turpin with a return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. This, our last play of the quarter. First down, here's Dak. And he's taken down, so that's how our first quarter's going to end. So a little momentum boost there for the defense. 1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. It's the Cowboys out in front. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They are facing second down deep on their own end. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And they take him down at the 24-yard line.
A gain of 16 on the play. And it's third down.
Prescott out of the gun, third down. He's got it, complete to Pickens. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards. Working quickly here.
A gain of 37 yards. First down, Dallas.
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. George Pickens, the intended target. And it's going to be second down. Now it's Prescott again. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A loss of 9 yards. And it's third down. Third and long.
Here he is on third and long. That's Lamb running the slant. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. offense in the hurry up here.
It's now 4th down.
They do snap it. Here's Prescott. On the move, headed right. Caught by his running back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Throwing on first is Prescott. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
It's 2nd down.
We're to the 2-minute warning from AT&T. The Cowboys at a disadvantage on the scoreboard. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Another try following the sack. That's incomplete on 2nd down.
Really had to find a way to get that short completion because now you're staring at 3rd and extra long. That's a place no QB in this league wants to be.
3rd and long. Prescott taking a shot for the end zone. Oh, brother, hits another interception. Picked off by Malik Hooker. Oh, man, Brock, those other leaders on that sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him down. 3 consecutive drives now where he's thrown an interception.
Yeah, this defense is just all over him, seeing every throw, anticipating these routes before they're even run. When he's dropping back to throw, and I know this feeling, it's horrible as a quarterback. It feels like there's 20 defenders out there on this defense.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And it sets up 2nd down. Prescott here from the gun. And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up. Trying to get that one to CeeDee Lamb. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
And 10 yards to go.
Kill. Here we go, 46. Hey, 47. 26.
From the gun is Prescott. Taking his shot. Deep down the field it goes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. The intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. And that brings up 4th and long. Dallas sends its punching unit onto the field. Trying to get it out quick. Oh, Brock, this is short. And this one's soaring over the sideline pretty early. It looks like they'll give him to a little beyond the 30. They've got 1st down from the 31.
Kill. Yeah. Here we go, 47. Here we go, going to 52. 26.
Prescott, a quick throw, complete. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
At the 26-yard line.
They pick the hands off. Now Prescott. Oh, no. They get him yet again. And the Cowboys have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day.
You know, I can still hear the call all the way up in the booth. Okie! That's what that whole defense screams after an interception, and you see everybody getting involved. That nearly went for a house call. Just an incredible effort by that offense to run it down, but even with that, they will take that Okie any day. What a huge pick in return for that defense.
47.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Cowboys grow their lead just before halftime. CeeDee Lamb with the touchdown. Well, they certainly wasted no time in making that turnover hurt even more. They looked to the end zone on the very first play, Brock, and they connected.
You know, Kate, I love it. It was an ambush to begin the drive. They attacked that end zone against a defense who was out there on short notice and not ready for that sudden change they talk about.
Now Dak to throw. And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for two, but it doesn't work out.
Cowboys 16.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. This return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
Play action, Prescott. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And the Cowboys.
I ain't seen nothing no white jersey. You gonna have those. Playing. Shit.
All I ever wanted was a black grand national. Being rational, give them what they asked for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G pay. Watching. They like, what he on? Welcome home. This is not a song. This is a revelation. How to get a gone. Teach you a man, baby. I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction. That's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird hands, baby. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G pad. Watch do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? Hey, turn this TV off. Ain't with my type of.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup. The Baltimore Ravens and themselves. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Derrick Henry unable to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd down.
Second down, they go again with Henry. And we get about 2 there to the 36. An early test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches.
Brings up 3rd and less than a yard.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he will have a Ravens first down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. Didn't get it by much, but bottom line got the first down. Avoiding that 3 and out, how vital is that on the first drive?
To me, it's like the first round of a boxing match. You know, it may not mean much right then and there, but you'd rather not lose it, right? So you want to go ahead and get it, kind of establish something early, and hope it can carry through.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense, and it's built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. Flush to his right. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third.
Well, you know, paramount for this defense is trying to keep Lamar Jackson somewhat contained when he tries to run. They did a pretty good job of it there.
And you know it's so difficult for every defense that has to prepare for Lamar Jackson? You have to think and play at the same time. And I know that sounds like something you're supposed to do, but when you have to think about your assignments against him, it often slows down your feet. You don't move as fast. You got to be prepared for this guy every step of the way, and then try and match his athleticism.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, your risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's second down and 7. This time Jackson will throw it. He finds his man. It's Charlie Kolar. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And able to get this to the 31.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
He winds up getting only a couple there, down to the 29.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to sit through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. Here is 3rd and 5. Here's Jackson. Looking for Bateman. He's got him complete. And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3. We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession, as they've got it, looking at a 4th down and 2. Going for it, it's Mitchell. And he is not going anywhere. They stop him for no gain. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. To throw is Jackson. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over it that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sacked on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Throwing is Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. 3rd and 19, no problem, as they're able to convert.
Certainly not a positive sign if you're the D coordinator and you see your guys give up that space so early in the game. 3rd down, that's when the clamps are supposed to come out, but his ability to create things with his legs makes things difficult.
Now it's Jackson. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
And he's missed now in his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
Second and 10. Jackson. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. That's going to be a first down. Well done. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 43. Dancing to his left. Looks right. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Jackson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Jackson now. And he slings one that's incomplete.
That's a big force incompletion there to bring up 3rd and long, and this defense can still salvage a little momentum by forcing them to kick a field goal because just a few plays ago, they looked like they were headed towards the end zone.
The career is more at stake when you win your prime. The paper, baby, my face on the dotted line.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They go play action now. Jackson to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
On 4th down, on is Tyler Luke for the Baltimore field goal. And his kick is good. And the Ravens strike first at 3-0. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell us ending with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
They're on 26-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
Oh, dude, I did it.
That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it.
That was fucking going to the team.
Zay Flowers, 77 yards. And the Ravens have taken the lead. And he showcased his blazing speed on that one.
Was he wearing football cleats or track spikes? Because he was gone. Big-time play. And just think about what that does if you're a receiver on the team with him. Well, that's got to open things up for you as well, because if I'm a defense, I got to get back deeper and deeper in order to keep him in front. And I'm not sure how many can actually keep him with that speed.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And looking at this situation, Charles, you got more than a minute. You've got all 3 timeouts. Probably no need to play this safe.
So what you're saying is that we're doing a little bit of a mind meld here, aren't we? Because I'm thinking along the same lines as you. This amount of time, don't be compelled to play it too safe. This is a chance to get points on the board. Press it a little bit.
Yeah, especially since a touchdown here gets you the lead. They'll find Bateman once more. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 23 yards to pick up there. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Lamar changing the look. Now Jackson. That's complete to his receiver, Bateman. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
First down.
Now it's Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
To throw again on 2nd down. Jackson. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. They'll look to throw again.
Oh, the bump, man. Oh, man, just did that.
Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
You know you do this guy there.
That's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think
try to force it to Hopkins, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jair Alexander. And a potential turning point as they get the football in very good field position late in this 1st half. Well, Charles, you know, it's so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
After the interception, here's Jackson. That's going deep for Bateman. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Going deep for Hopkins. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead, and the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. Baltimore with good starting field position as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Looking to throw. Jackson. He's got a man. It's his fullback. From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd down and 1. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the 1st down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
And he will have the Ravens 1st down as that'll be a pickup of about 5 as they'll convert on 3rd and inches. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. They set up the screen for Henry. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. The Ravens get a new set of downs, give them 17 on that pickup.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Well, they run the option here on 1st and 10. Trying to get out wide, but he's going to be tackled right near the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
Hey, officer, what? Shut up! What? 180! 180! That's up!
And they'll send the tight end in motion. Looking left side, and he's got the man. That's Hopkins. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a 1st down.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down at the 15-yard line.
to throw. Jackson. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Zay Flowers, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Ravens take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. On his loop for the extra point. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. Touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Looking to throw. Jackson. 2 yards, good enough for a first. Now Jackson going to shift him around. They'll look to throw here on first down. A short throw caught by Andrews.
This possession means so much for them. They've got to focus on this drive and find a way to make this a one-possession game. Yes. Got to get a score.
Yeah, so good with a field goal. Don't necessarily need a touchdown. From the 35, here's a 2nd and 7. Again, he'll drop to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Flowers. This offense on 3rd down today, 2 for 5 to this point. Here it's 3rd and 2. Again, Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. In a 2-score game, obviously, every play, every 3rd down, like we saw there, magnified, big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to 3rd down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling has been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Here comes 2nd down at 5. Back to throw again. Throw right Outside is complete to Andrews, his tight end. And Andrews going to have a Ravens first down as he'll get this down to the 36.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
An 8-yard gain brings up second down.
Now Jackson. He'll get this to Flowers, left side. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Throwing, Jackson. This is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens will take over here at their own 12-yard line. And that one, Charles, is just going to about wrap up what was no doubt a dominating defensive performance.
Yeah, I don't care what team it is. I don't care who you play, whether they're strong offense.
I'm looking for some plays, man. That's all I'm doing right now. That. Well, my little play right there work. We ain't gonna use it. But y'all gonna use it. When you're talking about like this,
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens and themselves. The ball on the tee, we're set for football. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And look at this, right away a loose football. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disastrous.
Yeah, we got plenty of work done.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy, because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy.
I'm just trying to
you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
Jackson, first play, going to throw. And behind his man, he missed him, incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come, because they're blitzing to start this ball game, and it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Leave me about the hole, nigga.
Now Jackson back into his end zone. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And they take this up near the 30 before he's taken down. 27 yards there, a first down.
And they were backed up to start the drive, but not anymore. Now that's the play call that the offensive coordinator had in his head. You saw the end result. He wanted to go ahead and push the ball downfield, and that's what they did. And they wound up with good yardage there to get things rolling.
Escaping the pressure right. He's got a man complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A gain of 32 that time. So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Here's Jackson to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on 1st down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Here's a 2nd and 5. Jackson from the shotgun. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. The veteran Kyle Van Noy in there to drop him.
Now that's a heck of a moment for your first sack of the game, because if this long drive ends without a touchdown because of that sack, we're going to look back and say that might be one of the biggest plays of this contest.
Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He's going to look downfield for Henry. And they'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, 41 yards. And the Ravens will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0.
So that's your part. You try to put that shit at repeat.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means he'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 40. Inside handoff, Henry. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a 1st down. Veteran running back like him, we've seen a lot of those chunk carries in his career.
And that's why you don't just look at his birth certificate and decide when a guy is done, right? Because you know as well as I do, in this league, as soon as you hit 30, they're looking to let you go if you're a running back. Sometimes there's a little tread left on the tires.
Throw Outside complete. That's Flowers. He's tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the Raven first down.
Jackson going to throw quickly here, complete. Let's go for a gain of 6, and it'll be second down. That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
Second down and 3. Henry up the middle. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
You're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another first and 10. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a first and 10. Here's Jackson. Looking for Bateman. He's got him complete. Down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Now a first and 10 at the 11.
First down, Raven.
Off the option, here's Henry. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Henry, touchdown, Baltimore. So he had a nice run to get him down there. Was stopped just short of the goal line, but they go right back to him, CD, and he delivers to finish the drive off.
A little extra determination there. You notice he didn't tap on his helmet and say, get me out after the run down to the end zone. He said, I almost got in. I'm going to get in on my own. I'm staying in. And he carries it across the goal line.
Extra point splits the uprights, and we are tied at 7.
Good job.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
And he's the epitome of what we call the move tight end. A guy that you can line up anywhere. In the slot, out wide, in tight. Doesn't really matter. Because he has such great skills, you want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
And there he was in the slot for the catch. From the gun, it's Jackson. Throw caught by Flowers. And he will have his first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's good for a Baltimore Raven. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Now it's Jackson. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
At the 47-yard line.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second down and a yard. To throw again is Jackson. DeAndre Hopkins. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 25-yard line.
Boy, everything clicking on this drive. He's 4 for 4 now, and that throw, maybe the best of the bunch. This offense is really humming, and they pick up another first down.
Jackson now. Check down here for Henry. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 20.
Jackson. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
Well, they've had success getting the ball to him out of the backfield, but this time they had a man right on him. He was able to break that play up before he could get started.
From the gun on third down, Jackson.
Oh, sorry, I didn't do it.
Man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let him get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up 4th. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. Now it's Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Ravens are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
That's good for another Baltimore Raven.
Now Jackson. That's out to Hill, right side complete. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Really good defensive effort. They were all over that little swing pass out to the right side before lost yardage.
Terrific read, better execution, and done with a lot of enthusiasm, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
They saw it all the way, ran to the football, and caused a nice play for lost yardage.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Jackson will throw again. Buying time was left. This is caught. Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers from 10 yards out. And the Ravens will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. The extra point. And he's got it. It's back out to kick this one away. And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. From the gun, Jackson. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Throwing that play up on Smith as he gets the sack.
Well, that's an excellent way to get the pass rush activated. The first sack of the game for them comes on the first play of the drive, and it makes it very tough for the opponent to pick up a first down now, playing behind the sticks.
Going deep for Hopkins. And that going incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Flush to his right. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead, and the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. Play action. Now Jackson. To the sideline, and wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feed down complete. They should have got more out of that, though. He was wide open.
I love how emphatic you are with that call because that's exactly what I was thinking. Wide open in the flat. Give him a ball that he can use to get upfield with, not just catch and go over the sideline. They cost themselves some yardage there.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 8. A shotgun handoff to Henry. And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's say he'll spot it right at midfield at the 50.
At the 50-yard line. An 8-yard pickup. And the Raven 1st down.
They keep it with Henry on 1st down. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield.
Simpson. The tackle made back at his own 49.
Throwing is Jackson.
I'll be there.
That's for Bateman.
It's all my name.
Picked up.
I'll be
there. And he'll take it across midfield to the 46. Tough one there. First drive of the 3rd quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be an even a bigger lead if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
And he powers through the first lane, but he's going to be swallowed up behind the line of scrimmage.
Two things to watch. First is strength and being able to break out that initial contact. But at his size, once you slow his momentum, it's hard for him to get it started again and end up tackling him behind the line of scrimmage.
And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. The sack there by Roquan Smith.
Well, partner, we know they came out of the locker room down on the scoreboard. That will guarantee you the defensive side of the ball gets super emotional. They come out and play with aggressiveness, with fury, because they don't have to be quite as precise. And it paid off for them on that play, didn't it?
Sure did. Excellent play, really setting the tone for this 3rd quarter. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. They'll look to throw. And that pass incomplete.
Oh, yeah, you did it. You did it. I'm going to call your mama.
First down.
You did it.
Well, they've done a good job on these receivers, pretty much held them in check. They're a little too close for comfort.
And you're always looking for a play to get you going, right? You're looking for someone to make one. Maybe this penalty, this pass interference call, that can help shake them loose.
After the penalty, it's Henry. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to let this go deep. Back over the middle. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. He exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And, Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision could get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes the receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball, and that one was picked off. Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
No, we changed it.
To throw is Jackson. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And a big return will get him all the way down to the 35. One side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks him right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
We changed it.
After the interception, here's Jackson.
Come on, man.
Incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
These are the situations that really test the defense, those sudden changes. They're already inside field goal range to start the possession. Their goal now, keep it to a long kick, if indeed they end up trying one.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Jackson.
Motherfucker.
And this is going to be brought in by the tight end Andrews. And they move this all the way down to the 9.
25 yards on the play. That's good.
It'll be 1st and
We're going to bring it back
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Baltimore. It's the Ravens in control of the football. They've also got the lead as we get set.
I'm talking about mine, not yours, my boy.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
Come on, man. No problem, man.
They'll try and run for it. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the 9-yard line.
Here's Jackson to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
You didn't go!
They'll take it into the end
I tried to do that back
zone. Lamar Jackson, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter. This defense, so many things to worry about in the red zone area, but you'd have to almost think that Lamar Jackson running the football, that might be number 1.
It should be number 1. And in this portion of the field where things shrink, receivers can't run past any well because they run out of real estate. Jackson and the ball is snapped and try and keep it back in the pocket.
Yeah, I don't think that they were surprised he was running it there. They just couldn't stop him, and he ends up in the end zone. Now after the touchdown loop. Back out to kick this one away. And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means he'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for him as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Operating from the gun, Jackson. That's caught. It's Flowers. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. It's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
With the mid-game, he like it.
Here's Jackson. A slant route caught by Bateman. From the 9, 2nd and 5.
Oh, he wouldn't play. Yeah, he missed him.
At the Ravens' 9-yard line.
Running from the gun with Henry. And he stopped immediately there. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be 3rd down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold him to no gain.
To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
Will the defense pressure or sit back? Here's 4th and 5.
Come on here.
Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. And he'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
Maybe waste the time. That's good.
Now 1st and goal.
What's up?
And this resulted in losing yardage. Back to the 3.
Kept it in his hands and tried to push it across the goal line himself, but the defensive front wouldn't allow him to do so, bringing up 2nd down and a bit farther.
So 2nd and goal, and the big man Henry alone in the backfield. They'll give it to him up the middle. And it doesn't matter who carries it, apparently, as they'll turn him behind the line as well.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense is pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
Jackson.
Brandon, we see why it's a team game there because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open just a split second too late on the release.
Here we go. The noise deafening. 4th and goal.
Now Jackson. And it's caught.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed, but if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively, though, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they had the touchdown. It's almost like, yeah, you know, it doesn't
feel right.
Exactly.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. Stiff armed it. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. As the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in the 4th.
Too many guys, y'all.
So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. He's met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Here's 3rd and 3.
You change it.
They'll run it again with him. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That first down going to be enough to write a finish to this one.
And that's a tired defense out on the field right now. They're desperately going to stop the offense, but they're having trouble getting that done. Another gut-wrenching run right there.
5 points of contact at this stage as they'll run on first down. Down the inside the 10. He's across for the touchdown. Just about seal it.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
Everybody see it, man.
Here's 1st and 10. Jackson. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Give him big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
They'll come up now on second down. Here's Jackson. He's going to let it fly. And that will be in.
What you doing, you know, man?
Trying to dial up the long one way out there. Third down.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. It's probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
This definitely four-down territory at this point, but a critical third down here. Jackson to throw. Flushed out. On the run. He'll let this go deep right side. And he's going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it, and the Ravens are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. A lot more was on the line in this one than just defending your home field, CD. They defend their home field against a division rival and get the victory, so this one feels a little extra special.
It has to, right? There's always just a little more emphasis on games like this. Everyone talks about playing each game the exact same way, but you and I both know that is not true. Division rivals, you want to take care of business not just at home, but against a team that you really don't like very much, too.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The Ravens are victorious here as we say so long from Baltimore.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the outskirts of the nation's capital. It's Northwest Stadium in Landover, the home of the Commanders. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Washington Commanders.
I'm opposed.
Here's Matt Gay ready to get this one started. And off we go from just outside our nation's capital. On the return, it's Keaton Mitchell. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. Right to the air to open this one up. Rolling right. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. Quarterback had to put a little extra on that run, and they were able to make the completion.
And he is planted backfield. Defenders crashing through, blow up that play behind the line. On third down, Jackson. Intercepted. What a bad start on the third play. Picked off by Frankie Luvu.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike. They've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it, so we're able to move forward.
That's taken in. It's Austin Eckler.
It don't mean that. I don't need this one. That's my choice of the season that I do.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike, and he's able to connect here for a big touchdown.
Matt Gay on for the extra point. He's got it. The Commanders will take a 7-0 lead. So, after the touchdown, here's Gay to kick this one away. On the return, it's Mitchell. And the kicking team right there, stopping him before he can get to the 15-yard line. Jackson now the throw on the first down. He finds DeAndre Hopkins for the catch. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Baltimore.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. That's caught.
Get out here. Boy, he got everything.
And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle gets him down behind the line.
To play corner in this league, Mike, you have to have great reactions and instincts. In this case, he trusts those instincts from the jump, and he's able to send the offense going backwards as a result.
Moving to his right. Oh, that's one where he just needs to unload it, but he did not. It'll go down as a sack and a big loss of yards.
I understand what he's trying to do, Mike. He's thinking, can I extend this play? Can I get out of the pocket and buy some time for my receivers? But on these early downs, that's a ball that just needs to be thrown away.
Headed left, buying time. He'll look for Flowers downfield. Trying to go back over the middle, get hit. It's intercepted. That's the safety, Percy Butler.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
The tight end, Ertz, in motion. On play action, Daniels. Now pass deep for McLaurin. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. A big play there for Washington. 39 yards.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
At the 20-yard line.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now it's the Arizona product that is Jacory Kromsky-Merritt. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
Come on. Hit. Cougar 19. Viking 18. Let's go.
Throwing that, Daniel. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on 4th down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3?
His kick is good. And the Commanders will extend to a 10-0 lead.
And this is what you want. You clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
On the return, it's Mitchell. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. First down throw for Jackson. Now here's another ball that's intercepted. Picked off by Frankie Luvu. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone. Commanders with the football to begin the 2nd quarter as they are set to start the drive with 1st and 10.
Here we go. Shot. 70 Lions.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. And the pressure gets there, and down he goes. Odafe Owe bursting it and recording the sack.
At the Ravens' 29-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down, Daniels. He'll let this go towards the end zone. He was trying to hook up with Deebo Samuel that time. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
3rd down and 20.
From the shotgun on 3rd down, Daniels. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up 4th down.
It's pretty evident, Mike, when a quarterback and his wide receiver are operating on the exact same page. The anticipation, the timing, the accuracy of both the route and the ball. When they're working together like this, that's the definition of a teach game. So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
On the return, it's Mitchell. Whoa.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Forced to his right. Off he goes. That's That's going to be incomplete, but there's a penalty flag on the field. We'll let the officiating crew sort this one out. Second down. Jackson. Forced out wide. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. It's a good pickup on second down, but there is a flag down, and this one might not stand up. Task now a really tough one. Third and very long. From the gun, Jackson. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
You know, Mike, I think at this point, anytime you find yourself in a situation like this, your passing game has to just be thrown out altogether. I think right now it turns into a, let's just execute our run, let's just try to get out of this game healthy and move on. I mean, this is 4 consecutive drives that have ended with an interception. I mean, it's almost unheard of. It tells me it's more than just a lack of execution. This quarterback right now is having some confidence issues. He's not seeing the field great, and they need to have a complete reset.
Second down, it's Daniel. That's complete. John Bates, the tight end. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll be back just outside the nation's capital after this. Here's 3rd and 2. We'll try and run for the first with Eckler. And he's brought down to 17. That's going to be good enough. A first down picked up on the ground. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
At the 17-yard line.
The RPO, they'll get it to Brown. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 10-yard line.
Cowboy 80. 18 Rattler.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniel. Forced out to his right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
3rd and short, and it's Daniel. And that is incomplete.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Commanders tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. Still a little time, final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. They'll come across the 20 and take him down at the 21-yard line. Jackson looking to throw. Pushed out to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half. and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode. And that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
Now the Ravens use their first timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Hey, come on.
Lamar going to work from the pistol. This one caught downfield by Flowers. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. Jackson out of the pistol. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. What to do now as they come up on 2nd and 1.
It's 2nd down.
Pistol formation with Jackson. That is caught 3. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1. What an important sequence this is, trying to get one of those scores back before halftime in a great spot. First down and goal. And the pistol, Jackson ready. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
No, we changed it. We changed it.
To throw is Jackson. Exiting the pocket right.
That's a good I was doing now, though.
Henry. Touchdown, Ravens.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Ravens 7. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
So, still the matter of 6 seconds remaining in this half. And the kick's away.
Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Ready? 18 Cardinal, 8 press all 8.
From the shotgun, it's Daniel. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter.
Let's go.
Daniels to throw on 2nd down. Now a shot downfield for Samuel. That one underthrown and intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Georgia. And he'll be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Deebo Samuel going to get a chance to return it. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line.
Washington will take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Ready? 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
The third quarter begins with a run. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Roquan Smith there to bring him down.
Brings up second and 9 at the 23.
From the 23, here's second and 9. They'll throw with Daniel. Out to his right. He's going to keep it himself. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And fortunately, one of his teammates downfield comes to his rescue and retains possession after the big play.
70 Timberwolves. 70 Lions.
Daniels quick to Deebo. They'll get it up 4 here as he is taken down. From the 43, here's second down and 6. The outside into the hands of McClure. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
That's good for a Washington Commanders. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Daniels now going to look to throw. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
Linebacker certainly wasn't fooled on that play. Not only does he get there in a hurry, but he's able to secure that tackle and bring him down for a loss.
Not fun here. Third and a lot.
Cowboy 80. Cougar 19.
To throw is Daniels. Now pass deep for McClure. And he will score. Harry McClure. Touchdown, Washington. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
That's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
Here's Daniel. He'll swing that out wide, and he is not going to get in. Stopped on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. So, after the touchdown, here's Gay to kick this one away. On the return, it's Mitchell. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. This drive starts at the 21. It's first and 10. Back to throw, Jackson. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete. He'll try again here. Second and 10. Jackson. A pass pulled in by Henry. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33.
First down, Baltimore.
A first down throw for Jackson. Forced out wide.
What the
For the 5th time, he is intercepted.
You know, Mike, one thing that we used to say is
You got it. I'm gonna go in the lab and play some football. But I told the man a lot about man wide open. I don't know what it's called.
Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give cause that's your birthday. You'll find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. You need to fill up. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. You need to fill up. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Roll down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Running, man. Watch how I move, you mistake before I play up. Been hit with a but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the lady saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, for show, they tell you I'm local. And the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the bill, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they ready to find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need. You need to fill it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. You need to fill it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. My flow, my show brought me to go. That brought me all my friends. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my shoes. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changing. You should love it way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm the cat by the bar to the good life. Moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, right?
Coming to you live from Highmark Stadium, just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And we're off and running from Western New York. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Has him on the quick hitter. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
First down, here's Lamar. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Throwing again is Lamar. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Lamar now from the gun. The left side cut by Andrews. And they make the stop, I'm going to say, about the 37-yard line.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
Buys time, rolling right. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. You can shot down the field, or they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
Charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Back to Henry. And he's stopped for a loss again, this time at the 3.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over them.
Jackson has it, 3rd and goal. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit. Okay, you get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, you got to find a way to win. With how well they were eating up yards and first downs, you know that kicker want to come out for a PAT, but he'll take a field goal, and he'll take 3.
And they're going to send this one away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. First and 10 from the 41. He's got it on the bootleg. Headed out right. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to go down right along midfield stripe.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
First down of the game for James Cook. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They've got a first to begin the frame. Now Allen off the play action. Forced out to his right. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. He's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. He's stopping just in time.
Come on, bro.
Down coming up.
So often we talk about the individual having to move on to the next play. Well, that was a perfect picture of the collective. That defense staring down 2nd and 1 rose to the occasion collectively.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Slot man motioned over. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
That's a BYOB. You got to be your own blocker. It would have taken the entire defense piling on to stop him from getting that first down. Well done.
This is going to go for about an 8-yard pickup as he takes it inside the 30-yard line.
Not that he needed to, but he'll always try and remind people that he's a threat running it in addition to slinging it all over the field.
Second and 1.
Right.
This is complete to Dawson Knox. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get some late points and the lead. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it'll be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Pass now to kick this away. Starting from the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Clock still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
Brings up second and 2 at the 31-yard.
From the 31. They just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. That's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. From the gun, Jackson. He's able to hit Flowers, caught. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Clock still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. First down throw for Jackson. Right back to Flowers they go. And we'll have a 4-yard gain on that one. He's taken down at the 44. Offense up to the line fast.
Second and 6. At the 44.
Jackson's going to throw again. Chased out to his right. I know it's great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Jackson now on third. Hits him on the out route. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Clock still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
A gain of 12. First down, Baltimore.
First and 10. Here's Jackson. He's got his man. It's the rookie out of Colorado. And they get this down to the 28. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. He brings the offense up now for a first and 10.
No, we changed it. We changed it.
Lamar throwing again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Again, it's Jackson to the air. Complete Derrick Henry. And he drives it through to maybe the 27. Tackled on the play by Taylor Rapp. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. And again, it's Jackson. Bails out of the pocket quick. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
It's only 3 points, and they're going to still trail at halftime, but every little bit helps. I'll tell you this as well. It also helps maybe later in the game. You got a 4th quarter clutch kick. To have that confidence built, that's important.
Brandon Condrington to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. Throwing here, Allen. On the move, headed right. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. He'll throw it. He's going to push one deep down the right. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Trying to find his tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Here comes the final play of our first half. Final throw before the break. He's looking deep once again. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Cotterington now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Coach trying this one up the gut. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
The 22-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Buying some time right. Throwing deep down the near side. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40.
I know he started to play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion, and I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he's going to run for it. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
And a Raven 1st down.
Lamar back to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Give to Henry on the inside handoff. And they get to him a good ways downfield from that line of scrimmage. Working quickly here.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Ravens.
No, we change it.
1st down from the red zone. Buys time, rolling right. And oh, he got it! Interception! Picked up by Shane Thompson. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the 2nd half of a 1-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Fighting for all he can, partner, but this play is not going to get past the line. It's going to be 3rd down.
A loss of 1. It's now 3rd and 9.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. He completes it in traffic. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
And the Bills 1st down.
Allen setting up play action. He rolls to his right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. This is caught inside the 15. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. No gain on the run, and we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. Need better results here on 2nd and goal from the 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Escapes the pocket. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Bills parlay the interception into points. Josh Allen, the touchdown.
Kate, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with the brains, the processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills.
Oh, he lost the football. The kick is good, and expect that to stand now. This flag appears to be the player who jumps early looking to block that kick. Offense liked how that play went, so they choose to decline the penalty. Bass now to kick this away. Here's a return from the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Caught, nice gain left side. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. An excellent...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Space City, Houston, Texas, and NRG Stadium. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Houston Texans. One started. Amy Fairbairn ready to kick it off. And off we go from Houston. This taken in at the 8-yard line. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 49-yard line.
Right to the air is Prescott. Our first down throw there is incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
2nd and 10.
Kill! Yeah, here we go. We're going to 52.
Prescott now. On the run to the right. Now he'll run it. And he will be out of bounds right around the 35. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a first down. First and 10.
46.
Dak to throw. That's caught. It's Miles Sanders. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. From 29. Here's second down and 4. Throwing is Prescott. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
Good. Here we go, 46. Under.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. Flush to his right. He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
Once the quarterback leaves the pocket, the hope is that it buys him a little time to allow second reaction from his receivers downfield. What he's not accounting for is the speed of a lot of these defensive ends in the league, Mike. He closed that distance a lot faster than I think the quarterback anticipated, and he comes away with a sack. And that's a good drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good, positive result.
Already know I got to go. Money calling, gotta go. You gotta go if you play with
3 points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. On the return, it's Dameon Pierce. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. And now the first carry for Joe Mixon. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
It's a gain of 18. That's good for a Texans first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On first down, they keep it on the ground, and they keep it with Mixon. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the 50-yard line.
On play action, Stroud. He'll be forced out right, and they're going to track him down. He couldn't find the receiver, and down he goes.
A loss of 6 brings up third down.
The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here. We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Here's a give up the middle to Mixon. And he'll bring this across midfield. As this drive is taking shape, a gain of 7 on that one.
A gain of 7 yards. It's now 4th down.
On 4th down, Stroud. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he's going to have a Texans first down. They wind up with a gain of 11 on 4th down.
Texans. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
18. What's that?
They'll go play action with Stroud. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive.
A loss
This defensive line clearly has a beat on this offense. They've got to find a way to settle their pass protections. If they want to be able to get their quarterback in any sort of established rhythm and timing going forward,
the pressure gets there again, and again he goes down. Micah Parsons getting in for the sack, and now it's going to be 3rd and a mile. From the gun, here's Stroud. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go.
I hit that a little too well. It lands a couple of yards in the end zone for a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Now Prescott. He's got a man. It's CeeDee Lamb. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. And what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
And that'll give them the 1st down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Not much happening there. Just a short gain. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd down.
Prescott. Left side, caught by Lamb. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
We'll try to run for it with Williams.
Javonte Williams, the ball carrier.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
A gain of a yard. It's now 4th down.
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he's going to have a Cowboys 1st down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on 4th down.
1st down, Dallas.
So some early intrigue as we have reached the end of the 1st quarter. 3-0 is our score. And more from Houston coming up in a moment. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. To throw is Dak. Moving to his left. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. On 2nd down, it's Dak. Moving outside the pocket. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And it looks like he's going to come up just short of the 1st down. Out of bounds, a yard shy of what they needed. So they'll have to pick it up on 3rd down. They'll go with Williams. And the Cowboys are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. A strong running takes them down to the 9.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll run. It's Williams. A short kick down to the 7. Here now, 2nd down and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
One more time for Williams. Not a lot of room to work there. Well played by the defense. And they set themselves up for 3rd and goal.
And after putting together what's been a long and methodical drive, they suddenly find themselves on the verge of potentially stalling out. So this defense, they can get a stop here. That would feel like a pretty big win on a drive that's largely been dominated by the offense.
That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down. On for the field goal now. It's Brandon Aubrey. This, about as short as you can get. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Cowboys, on the strength of 2 field goals, take a 6-0 lead. Back out is Brandon Aubrey. At the field goal a moment ago, and now he'll send this one away. Braxton Berrios now to bring it back. Whoa! And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Now Mixon, and that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. 3rd down and 9. Schultz, the motion man. Stop short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. Schultz, the motion man. They'll go. It's Stroud. Now he'll work his way out right. This one's incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
Kill.
Pistol now for Prescott. That's right side. He's got Ferguson. He's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard. From the 25, here's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, it's Dak. Moving left. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
46. Switch it, hey.
On 3rd down, Prescott. A quick slash taken by Lamb. He is knocked down hard. Wow, stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the 1st down.
Cowboys. 47. Kill. Good. 26.
They'll throw again. Dak. He'll get this complete. It's Lamb again. Tough running there in the right side. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the 1st down. It'll be 1st and goal. Sanders. Touchdown. That a big score, Greg. They continue to get points, but after not getting touchdowns, this has to feel really good to this offense.
It really does, and I think anytime you can build on your confidence that now you know the rest of this game, you can finish these good drives. Coming away with 2 field goals, those are wins for the defense. So now a win for the offensive side of the ball, and got to see now if you can keep this rolling throughout the rest of this game.
Makes the score Cowboys 13, Texans nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Here's Berrios on the return. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Here's 2nd and 9.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd down at the 32-yard line.
Throwing is Stroud. Flush to his right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Micah Parsons. He's able to force the big loss on the sack. And it sets up 3rd and long. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. A throw on the move is caught. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. Craig and I back from Houston in a moment. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. Throw left side, taken in by Kirk. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
And the Texans first down.
On play action. Stroud. Rolling right. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. He was trying to get it to Christian Kirk. And it'll bring up 2nd down. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Push this one downfield, looking for Schultz. Set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Dak can throw it here on 1st down. That's brought in right side by Pickett.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Here's Sanders. And the D closes quickly. He's stopped after a gain of a yard. Tackle there by Will Anderson.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Prescott on 3rd and 2. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Ball sitting at the 7. 1st and goal. Prescott now. Moving to his right. He's going to keep it himself.
1st and goal. The quarterback thinks he's got a shot to take this one in himself. I think he's just a little late in his reaction and decision to turn into a runner. Defense has just enough time to get there. They stop him short of the end zone. 2nd and goal.
They'll run with Sanders. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal. They'll run. It's Sanders. And he will not get in. The defense stands their ground, pushes him back, and they force fourth down. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. This, about as short as you can get. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break. Come back. Second half of that. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Here's Pierce for the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. On first down, they'll start with Mixon. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and inches.
They'll go play action with Stroud. Forced, and he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Maris Leofau. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's third and long. From the gun, here's Stroud. To the right side, Kirk stopped. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate altered punt team. It's fourth down.
It's fourth down.
Kirk is the motion man. On fourth down, Stroud. Forced out to his right. He'll go right back to Kirk again. It's complete. And he will have the first down. But hold everything here. Flag is down. This play may not stand. You only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far, and it draws the flag. The offense not coming off the field, and here's fourth down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on fourth. They wind up turning it over on down.
47. Kill. 40.
First down, Prescott. This one, batted away. It's incomplete. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb. And it'll be second down.
And the defender does such a good job, like not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down. Really nice play.
Try again. It's second and 10.
We're going to 53.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. He's got the open man. That's Jalen Tolbert. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Short pass goes a long way. It works to the tune of 25 yards.
We'll go 47. We're going to 54. 47.
Prescott on first down. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Jake Ferguson was the intended target. It's second down.
You you just see the reaction on the sideline. This defense thought they had themselves a critical stop. The mantra down here for all defensive coordinators, Mike, is takeaways, field goals. That's what you're trying to do, and man, they were this close to coming away with a huge takeaway.
Again, Prescott to the air. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next, that's a skill that really just comes from experience.
Prescott again. Pushed out to his right. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away. On for the field goal now. It's Brandon Aubrey. This a 48-yard attempt. Another one through the upright. He's 4 for 4 on the game. And the Cowboys will extend their lead.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
On first and 10, here's Stroud. This one is caught by Kirk. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. From the 35, here's second and 4. Off the play fake. Oh, a loose football. It's picked up by one of his teammates.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster. And I need 2 hands to count how many sacks they've recorded in this one, Mike. I mean, they have been relentless throughout the game, and they get another big stop here.
The Texans set to punt this one away, as he'll be standing just inside the back line of the end zone. To return, it is Turpin. And it's a good solid return as he takes it back up near midfield.
Take over first and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
On the ground, here's Sanders to start the drive. Angling to the sideline, inside the 35. And he will go all the way. Miles Sanders, touchdown Cowboys. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
On all of us, on my people now, on what I love.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our ancestors. We're healing with ways that don't last too long. Don't have with the time and the obvious. No help for the weak, but the...
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Here's Pierce for the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They are going to the ranking in practice. Some of the job on the rest. The defense has to give a look at it.
Nike Texas.
Kirk is the motion man. Now, faking it again. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Off the play pick. He'll whip, and he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Osa Odighizuwa getting in for the sack. That's going to lead to third and very long. Brown to throw. That one, too far in front. And it is incomplete. Nico Collins was the intended receiver there. And it's going to lead to fourth down.
And another wasted drive here, Mike, and they start to add up. And coming out of halftime, you would think that they would make some adjustments to try to get some points on the scoreboard, but so far, looks like much of the same.
They'll go. It's Stroud. And he's going to be taken down. What a call. Going for deep in your own territory.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
They turn it over on down.
Yeah, in this game, Mike, it's just gotten away from them here in the third quarter. They're pretty much forced every possession. They're going to have to go for it and really...
I knew you about to do it.
In my circle, you can't fit. Don't too many be on some anti. I told her pull up. She asked me, do I? Right now I'm fresh as hell. Somebody take a flip. Pretty, back to back. Gang, back to back. Trailing me, back to back. And Matt Black, my Rover, cha-cha, gon' show you, cha-cha, gon' back to back like Rose and Matt Black, my Rover, cha-cha, gon' show you, cha-cha, gon' they gon' heat me up, I been trying to keep it cool, these little, they tried to start it, too late, my finger was already on, call me Shovel Man, she like the way I pull up and I, the 100 times they ask, I be like, I ain't never, all that beating around the bush, homie, said with your chest, got a lot of dog on me, know you probably smell it, like my name, Jody, pull up in Yvette, go and check the news, Brody heard somebody stretch, in your feelings by the, better get a grill, tired of getting taxed for that, take a trip, I got right here for show up, make everybody dip, went to visit Granny, she say, what's that poking at your hip, I told Brody walk behind so he can catch me if I slip, she begging me to take a sip, first she drove the boat, then she like a ship, first you load it up, then you empty out the I'm not no button, no wrinkle clothes, it ain't no pressing me, I got on Vinci, LV, from left to right, gon' have to check on your homie, Lil' Brun, I'm known for stopping cars, but they be on go for me. When I'm out, it's bad luck. I just put 10 mil in the pen, it made me feel better. See the passing out deep, I'm cold with the my little young ran an M on the road, he a scammer. Drippin' money, clear, splash, shootin' bells up. But I'm clever, vendettas, raw, whatever. I'm clever, but better.
Yeah, man.
I pour about measure, I soon I met her. I leveled her, I'm fed up.
So how you gonna do it? Gang. Don't use me, man. Don't do it, man. What is this? Let me spin again. Was I just playing my homework for me?
You ain't never been to Skate Town.
Yeah, man, defense been looking pretty raw.
Kilo Ali flow. Look,
From the Friday night, met a bunch of but I want to play, I don't give a no play.
Lows and highs, me and all the bros in a stolen ride like, many outside, so I'm staying inside. Show you a high five to the
He strikes with it through the group, 26-0.
Throwing up the west side, giving side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize. Ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably the reason you die trying to feel alive. But I'm incentivized. In the thighs, gripping on the picking the pride. Hit the crib with a collide. But really ain't tripping. We can kick it and ride through the
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Today, a good one in store here. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Baltimore Ravens.
I like it. I mean, the Pro Bowl, last week.
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And we're off from Baltimore. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
You like it better than 25? You like it better than 25? Oh, what? Oh, God.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
We always do. I believe they beat that. I believe they got to their feet.
Henry gets it here and start the drive. Pretty good start here for him. 6 yards on that opening play.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Getting out to his left. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
You know what the playmaker is?
Getting 3 on that game. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just
know how to play
buy a little bit more time and to create space and those completions outside the pocket.
And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. That's 8 yards on that run, and now it's 2nd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, really break the backs of the defense.
And he works this to the 38 before going down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's good for Baltimore. First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
First down, here's Lamar. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Those windows over the middle of congestion, just the mass of people. If you're not on time and on target, you're not going to find a completion, especially on that down and distance.
Forced out to his right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked out by Quinion Mitchell. So the first drive of the game ends not in points.
And I get it, drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
Man downfield, and Goddard has it. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. It's a full 40 yards on the play, Brock, and a new set of downs. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. They're on it with Saquon Barkley. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion move.
Yeah.
On second down, here's Barkley. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's
Yeah.
going to be marked as no gain. So
I'm about to
it's
get
third down.
that's it. $8 a month.
At the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Hurts on 3rd and 2. He puts some juice on it. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens will gain possession up beyond their own 20 after a nice return.
Yeah, I like this one.
Especially on the opening drive, you come to the sidelines, and all you're thinking about, unfortunately, is the failure at the end. It's kind of like being a student. You're so good all semester, and then you just bomb the final exam.
On first down, Jackson has him on the quick hitter. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
A gain of 7 brings up second down at the 29-yard line.
A quick throw completed out to the left. He's taken down after reaching the 30. It's Reed Blankenship making the stop.
Gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 1.
Third down, 1 yard to go. Henry's going to try to pick it up. And that short gain is enough for offense in the hurry up here.
And the Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up second down at the 31-yard line.
So we saw dueling interceptions in a turnover-laden first quarter. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They have second and pretty long here. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Chased out to his right. And no look there, that throw falls to the ground. That was Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. On the move, headed right. He's up to the 35-yard line as
I
they
can't reach that. Right out to the tunnel. So you don't do that. Just starting now.
Fourth down, here's Jackson. He's able to hit Flowers, caught. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. That's a gain of 10, and staring at a turnover on downs, they pick up the first instead.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Lamar throwing again. Flushed out of the pocket.
What is the play there?
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half.
I'm thinking
trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
I'm thinking that a whole in here too. They do need to get in line too, like college.
Pistol snap to Jackson. He throws a bullet down the left sideline. Got along the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. It's incomplete, brings up third down.
The best of the best, they just have this intuition, Kate. They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver.
Well,
He's not quite at that level yet. He lost track of where he was, and he brought it in.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Jackson yet again. Has his man's cut by Andrews.
they're not playing for the ball.
Plenty of progress already.
I heard this already.
Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for another Baltimore Raven. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. Completed to his running back. Small gain down to the 23. Zach Vaughn with the tackle.
Brings up second and 9 at the Eagles' 23-yard line.
Again, it's Jackson to the air. Cutting in the goal line. The Ravens get the game's first points here in the second. Mark Andrews with the touchdown.
Play really had all the elements you're looking for from the tight end, showing that he can stretch that field. Ground check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some shit she don't want to see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up.
Here's Tyler Luke, now on for the extra point. And the kick is no good. The snap was off the mark, and that leads to a miss hit on the point after.
What up?
So following that missed point after, he's going to stay out there and send it away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
So Debo Samuel with the command. Yeah.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10.
Yeah.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. Working quickly here.
He's brought down at the 31. Brings up second down.
On the play fake, it's Hurts. This one is hit by a defender and lines up incomplete. He's looking for Dallas Goedert. And it'll be third and 5 coming up. Running left, this is Barkley. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that's a Philadelphia first down. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Play action, Hurts has it. Couldn't find a completion on first down. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So it'll be second down.
Second and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Gain on second down. Call it no gain on the play, and that brings up third and 9. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. The Eagles pushing for a late spark before halftime. Drive in dire straits. It's third and 9. They go play fake with Hurts. Can't convert on third. That's to the ground
Yeah.
and incomplete.
That is just a nice stretch of some rips there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college games to the
They
NFL
like
game
it.
that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
On fourth down, Hurts. He lets one fly deep downfield.
Damn.
And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, and they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Do you think
Hey,
maybe,
somebody
just
focus,
maybe,
dude.
there's a chance of having too
Somebody
much
focus on
confidence
the side.
offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on fourth down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on fourth.
Escapes out to the left. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for the back that time. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Throwing again is Lamar. Buys time, rolling right. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. Nothing to speak of after that catch as the completion gets him down to the 21. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, to some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
Thanks.
On first and 10, it's Jackson. Escapes the pocket. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow their lead just before halftime. DeAndre Hopkins, the touchdown. So an absolutely beautiful throw there, finding his man in space who turns it into 6. So now after his second missed point after the game, he's hoping to strike this one a little better as he kicks it away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Gonna play action. Here's Hurts. This is complete downfield to Smith. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. First down, a run with Barkley. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Second and 11. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. The play fake now hurts to throw. Once complete, takes Brian outright. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Hurts now from the gun. Ooh, missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's 4th down.
Oh, yeah, they stayed in lock.
Numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and incomplete.
They'll go. Hurts.
Man, nah, that was good. Oh, wow.
He'll go down here at the 16. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
That was a good field goal.
They are now set
That's all
for
it
first
has.
and 10. Hurts yet again.
I mean, I do
And he
it.
scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown.
Yeah, I
The
think that.
Eagles make it a one-score game before halftime. Dallas Goedert the
I took this
touchdown.
little side.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good.
I thought we come out
And
and
the
get this.
Eagles trim the deficit down to 5. So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off.
Mm-hmm.
Return starts at the 3. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20.
Oh, keep on.
First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Looking to throw, Jackson. Forced out to his right. Catch is made down the right sideline. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Do you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop, we're playing the same guessing game that defenses are on those kind of plays? Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that outlet.
Back to throw it. And back to Flowers they go. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it.
No, I can't do it like that. Can't do nothing like that.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Yeah.
One final shot before the half. Chased out to his right.
I got new
For the
blue.
end zone. And the defender comes away. Andrew Makuba makes the play. So we're through 2 quarters
Yeah,
now.
he was
Still a lot
big.
of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give them the ball at the 40-yard line. And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Barkley trying this up the gut. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Talk to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to
Look at the man that be on the
transition
baby,
from
baby.
so much space to this game where you've got to play in the phone booth yet. Have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down, as that linebacker just did.
7 yards on the carry. Now they've got 3rd and 3.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Gets everything he has under this throw. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down. Trying to find A.J. Brown. And that'll bring up 4th and 3.
This defense,
I don't know what's
they
going on.
they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
They've got a man in motion. He's back to throw. Throw is caught by the back.
Yeah, let's stop. Let's stop. Let's stop.
And this one won't get close. They make the stand and force that turnover on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it. They cost him the possession.
Looking slant route complete. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. The Dolphins have offense here.
No.
First down. Here's Lamar. On the move, headed right. The pass is incomplete.
You can't do
We've
that.
got a flag on the field. Here's the call.
No.
He was too far downfield at the time of the pass. Got to stay within a yard of the line. That'll back him up. Now Jackson. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Sidney Brown makes the play. And the Eagles get it back after the turnover at the 29. Well, Brock, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception right there.
We know that no lead in this league is safe ever, ever, ever. A one-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. They all seemingly come down to the final possession anyway. And with a whole half of football left, you just can't give away too many possessions like that.
Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? So second down coming up. They'll go play action. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick.
You know what? With yet another interception, you know what it might be time to do, Kate? Just run it. Run it.
The Ravens take over
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. And downfield, it's Bateman. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. When you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
Completed to his running back. Oh, and he's not going to score, but they're just a yard away now as this sets up 1st and goal.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest game.
He's going to be taken down as this defense shows some backbone. Great stand to get him at the 2.
This game has evolved so much over the years, but there's just certain times, there's certain moments and flashes of greatness like that you see Dick Butkus, that you see Jack Lambert, that you see Mike Singletary. These middle linebackers stuffing a run.
The Eagles swarm in and take him down. And that sack going to cost them some yardage.
Okay, that was so good, really, on 2 levels there defensively. Number one, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
Jackson has it, 3rd and goal. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that forces them to 4th and goal. Now a field goal try coming up by the Ravens. This only a chip shot from the right hand. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that'll make this an 8-point game.
In the red zone, you know they're upset. They couldn't finish the drive with the touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Shipley now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line. He's hauled down. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. He's back. He's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
First down throwing from Hurts. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Oh, good hand.
Yikes. As that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time, start connecting on more of these, and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Throwing again on second down. Hurts.
I should have stayed. I should have stayed.
Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
I should have stayed.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer. Extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
Let's go. Trim it. 73.
On third down, it's Hurts. He beams one deep right side.
Get shit out of here.
After a verdict, he knocks away the deep ball, incomplete.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete.
What's that going to do?
Incomplete. You're on the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
Looking to throw.
Let me give it to the high. To the high. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. Flip it up. Let me go flip.
I gotta believe, Kate, his first.
Oh, so I'm getting number L's in there.
Work to generate that first turnover, playing things the same way, and this time, well, it wasn't just a pick, it was a pick
Man,
six.
ain't gonna get right on me.
Try the point after.
Right on
He gets this one to go after a couple of misses already in this game.
King Cole got shit on me. King Cole got shit on me.
Quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away.
What's wrong though?
Here comes Williams on the return. And he's going to make this to the
One on
28
Taylor.
before going down. Just 1 quarter remaining in
One
this
on Taylor.
one.
Hey,
Eagles in
so,
possession as starts. They trail
so
with that
I
lead.
bet you gave you 7 because everybody on the play that I know ain't got 0. They got 0. Everybody on the play.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Hurts back to the air after the pick. That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete.
It is such a weapon offensively. You've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
Second down, Hurts throwing again. He completes it in traffic.
Don't do that, man.
And he's going to set them up with a first down on a huge gain.
I'll say this, Kate. This quarterback's got some courage right there. He throws it into double coverage, and he's got a guy there in coverage who's already picked him off, and he don't care. Kind of like that gunslinging attitude, but you better be careful the next time.
Let me do that.
He throws a bullet. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. That should pretty much shut down throwing his way. This guy has ended each of their last 2 drives by himself with an interception.
And that's kind of the price you pay when you're playing phenomenal ball as a defender. I can remember Aaron Rodgers, primetime games, said, I'm not even throwing once, and didn't attack Richard Sherman 1 time that game.
For a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. He was looking for Zay Flowers. And now they face second down. Throwing again is Lamar. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Sidney Brown makes the play. And the Eagles have new life in the fourth. Now, in that spot, Brock, I think his first priority is just getting the throw some kind of way and avoiding the safety, right?
Yeah, no question about it, Kate. And I know it's so easy for us up here in this comfy booth, armchair quarterback, but you can't ever relax when you're reading the coverage Just because you're worried about taking a safety, you still got to stand, you got to deliver, and you got to take care of the football. I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, it came at the perfect time.
It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles can make it a one-score game as they trim the lead. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Extra point try coming. This would importantly make it a one-score game. The kick is good, and they've moved back within a possession in the fourth. A lot's got to go right to tie this up now. Need a touchdown and a two-point try, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, got to recover this kick. Oh, and this will be a turnover. It's recovered by the kick. Point sometime. They decide that's the moment and deliver with the onside kick.
The hard part's over, right? That's what the numbers tell you. To get an onside kick a whole lot tougher than going down and scoring a touchdown. Still, you got to execute, stay calm, and work their way down the field.
Looking for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game. This one's quickly mocked up too. No play action. Here's Hurts. Buying some time left. He takes it himself. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end. You need to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Get back, get back, what do you do?
Second down now, 7 to go. From the 32. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. So it'll be third down.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length. You gotta be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Looking to throw. Complete beyond the marker. He gets this down to the 13-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. He's got it. And this is down all the way to the 3. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got first and goal. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Eagles trail by 8. They need the end zone here. They've got 4 chances at it. This is first and goal. Barkley runs it in for the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles cut it to just 2 late in the game. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So there's part 1, Brock. They get the touchdown that they desperately needed. Now you'd imagine comes a try for 2.
You know, Kate, this might be just as tough as that touchdown. I know they work all week on their 2-point plays, but they're hard to execute. That being said, if they want to force overtime, this...
We're all tied up here in the 4. They got the 2 and the tie for now, at least. It looks like they have staved off the L and forced themselves overtime.
Yeah, those 2 critical words you just said right there, for now. Like, for right now. But there's a lot more time on that clock than this defense would care to see. They got to step up. Offense just stepped up.
How you got that ball? I forgot how you got the ball.
Respond to send this game to overtime.
This return starts at the 5. in. He's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10.
13.
He'll look to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. And he got there in time. He's taken down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Final quarter. This quarterback's just feeling the need to do a little extra, try to make something happen outside the pocket. The problem, defense wouldn't let them. They have that same kind of urgency. They want to make some plays of their own before they hit the showers. And they got one right there with that sack.
Might not need to do that. Might not need to do that. Might not need to do that. Starting over, you can order it. Put it in now.
And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. So they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal. But you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Shipley now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Time up.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalked up to the pressure, earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
To throw. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. He's got it deep downfield. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. And Willie, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. They really need some choke yardage here on 2nd down. Another try following the sack.
Look.
lonely place. And I don't know how many walk in the plane and thrown 5 picks, but I'll raise my hand. I did it in an Apple Cup, and it is a lonely, humbling feeling. Everything that could go wrong, well, it's gone wrong for this quarterback today, and I hope that's the last time we see him throw a pass.
So you run with very good field position as they come up. 1st and 10. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. There in time. He's taken down. The Eagles decide to spend their third
I got no dude that has me play him
That's all
in the
they
one
had. So
hand.
the offense free to start running the clock down now. Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long. They're going to pass it here. Forced out to his right. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
He'll set up the screen for Henry. He's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
It's 4th down.
Nice booty, good man, the flower alive.
He's back to throw.
You don't know who's fly.
Fires one deep down the middle. Damn! Incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. So it ends as a win for the Ravens. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are your winners as we say so long from Baltimore.
Never been a skate town. Go down.
Kilo Ali flow. Look, from the east side on a Friday night, met a bunch of to the Golden Glide. The lows and highs, me and all the bros in a stolen ride like, man, they outside, so I'm staying inside. Show you and I vibe, take a few, like Tupac. I seen a bunch of mean guys in the band and a tie, throwing up the west side, giving side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize, I ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably be the reason you die, trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by in the thighs, gripping on it like I'm picking the prize. They hit the crib with a collide, but really ain't tripping. We can kick it and ride through the
Zone 4, Campbellton Road. Got cash to blow, hollering at the 90s foreign. Got me using my 90s hard. She was choosing in the parking lot. I would look at two, keep my number locked. I make me on the couch at your mama house. Ride around, bubble loud with the window down. Some of y'all done lost y'all mind. Baby, let me see you pop that spine. I can see from the front and I knew at once I was gonna have to walk back by. From the spots, but I be on Old Net. But I pull up on my cousin on Rainbow Drive. Whip clean, let the paint don't dry. Where you from? Clean your sorry.
What's happening?
Southside, Clayco, you know what's up. Oh, damn, I don't even come up this far. Hit Catcade on the Sundays, say a parking lot prayer, no. I just wanna kick back, relax, shout it in the Monday. How about the seat slide? It's nice to meet you, green eyes. Let's take a lap, I bring you right back to your friends before they start tripping. As I see the from the glide with the golden teeth. I don't even know if they notice me. They don't even know that we way too deep. I'm from the west and they from the east, and all white tees looking like sheep. I don't even wanna give one of them sneaks. We throwing up fours and ones and threes and talking about what's happening? Hey, we just pulled up the Portland, bro. We at Southside, Clayco, throw that.
You ain't never been to Skate Town. Auto National, you know it go down. You ain't never been to Cascade on the west. You ain't never been to Golden Glide. It's in the day. You ain't never been to Sparkles, gliding with your man. I ain't never been to Skate Zone, cause it's up in Marlboro. I'ma pack a Carlo. I'ma take the girls and meet tomorrow.
What to do, man? Shit, cool. You found a bit? Oh. Huh? So you found it? You gonna say, I ain't gonna fuck your dad.
First opened in 2002. There's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Detroit Lions. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And we are underway from Ford Field. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25.
Do what you gotta do, man. Who you got back there? There's a whole lot of little niggas on the NFL.
Yard line. 25-yard line.
What about you too? No, I'm on YouTube right now. Ain't no way, bitch.
First one of the game for Jahmyr Gibbs, the Alabama product. Will be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
2nd and 3.
Here's Goff.
Not something you see very often. Quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one. And let him know he'll be back the very next series.
And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
From the 44-yard line, here's a 2nd and 5.
Throwing is Jackson. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes.
Flying in for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson.
Hello.
Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. They'll drop to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Some applause for the defense there. They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Here's Stout to punt as he boots this one away.
That'll go down as just a 20-yard punt. And the Lions will take over. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
Remember last time out they threw the interception on their first drive. Good news, their defense backed them up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their 2nd possession.
Yeah, one great way to judge a defense. How do they handle what we call sudden change? Where all of a sudden, you know, it goes against their offense and have to run out the field and try to put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points. Excellent job by them defensively.
1st and 10, here's Gibbs.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 4 on the first down play.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. Here's Goff. Throwing left sideline. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being held against them.
They'll run with Gibbs.
And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2.
That run didn't get very far, and I think when you're looking at his dimensions, he's a little bit on the smaller side. He's counting on the big guys up front to escort him in, and they couldn't create any kind of space for him, could they?
Yeah, didn't get the push they needed.
Montgomery.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
Now they'll send the tight end in motion left. Now Goff on 3rd and goal. Pressure now.
Yeah, we know.
Back around the 8.
Credit that sack to Travis Jones.
And that's the kind of stand all defenses are seeking. 3rd and goal, backs against the wall, and they get a monster sack, and now they're going to force them into a field goal. For them, that's a win.
Well, I don't know if they would have gone for a field goal anyway, but the sack on 3rd down pretty much made their mind up for it.
You're exactly right about that. And this is a tough place on the field to take a sack because, as you just noted, it took the decision-making away from them. Now they have to go for a field goal instead of potentially going for it.
And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. 3-0 after one on EA Sports. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. This one a little slow to get cooking. Just a 3-0 scoreline as they begin with a 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Flush to his right. And his throw here is incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Go ahead.
To throw is Jackson. They'll roll him out right. That's caught. It's Flowers. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
Change it.
Jackson from the shotgun. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 2 yards to go, 2nd down.
At the 47-yard line.
From the gun, it's Jackson. He'll buy some time right. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there.
A gain of a yard. It's now 4th down.
They'll run. It's Henry. And he will have 1st down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
By Kirby Joseph. A gain of 5. And the Raven 1st down.
Now it's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be forced out of bounds shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. They'll get it in the hands of their receiver, Hopkins. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2.
A gain of 10 yards. And it's 3rd.
Henry up the middle. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
A gain of a yard. It's now 4th down.
They'll run forward with Henry. And he's able to pick up the 1st down here before he goes down at the 26.
A gain of 4 yards. 1st down, Baltimore.
Well, now they'll try the end around. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. From the 21, here's 2nd and 5. Play action. It's Jackson. Rolling to his right. And that'll be incomplete with the penalty marker down as well.
And I think he was beyond the line of scrimmage when that ball left his hand. He broke that line of scrimmage and then let it fly, and that's an automatic flag.
Yeah, and you don't just lose the 5 yards there, but you lose a down as well. So he obviously needs to have better awareness about what he's going to do. Either tuck it and go, or throw it to a target and get that pass away.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson being chased out left. And he does not get to the 1st down marker as they stop him at the 19. Decent gain on the scramble to 6, but now it's 4th.
Ravens field goal. A 36-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And that will tie us at 3-3. So they put together a good little drive there, but ultimately stalling out in the red zone.
Yeah, I know a lot of people look at it as a little bit of a negative. They didn't get 6 points out of it, right? Didn't get the touchdown. But that's actually okay. They got 3 points, able to give their defense a little bit of rest, let them settle down over there. So all in all, to me, that's a good drive.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And there's still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to make a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. The analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
2nd and 10. To throw is gone. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
Intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. But Charles, he was looking for just a short throw. Kept it in range for the rare linebacker pick 6.
And give him full credit for his focus. He just kept the quarterback in his sights, and where he was looking to throw, he positioned himself perfectly to be there for the interception. He made the play of the game for his defense right there.
Going after, right down the middle. And the lead is now 10-3. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone to potentially tie this game up. And he'll be taken down before they work it across midfield. A big hitter there. A 1st down gain of 26 yards.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
From the gun, here's Goff. And yet again, Goff is intercepted. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what the Hall of Fame coach told me, that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you throw this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. A nice little gain. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. And
as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number one. Jackson now. Touchdown! Mark Andrews as the first half is winding down. And the Ravens will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half. And now to give us momentum going into the second half, give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished, scoring right before the half ended.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And with decent starting field position, they may be only a couple completions away from field goal range. He's airing it out for Williams. This is caught inside the 15. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. The final shot before break here. Gone.
You guys know?
Yeah.
We could have gone to all of this. Good about the thing.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
The ball.
17-3 the score as we resume action for the second half on EA Sports. It takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic. I think at the half end that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep the tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
Here's Jackson to throw. He'll get this to Flowers, left side. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Ravens.
Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. That is incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield. But they never did.
Now Jackson. Flushed out right. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Now it's Jackson. And we'll go right back to Andrews. He's brought down to the red zone at the 18 after a gain of 18. 1st and 10. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. To throw again is Jackson. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down.
It's second down and 10.
Jackson. Flush to his right. Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And now it's 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, Henry. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line.
First and goal, Baltimore.
They'll try and run for it with Henry. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 9-yard line.
Back to throw. Jackson eluding the pressure right. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down. Henry. And Henry fighting for the marker, but I don't think he got there. He did not. Tough slide. They lose a yard there on 3rd.
This has not been a fun game for this defense. They've definitely had their share of struggles, but they needed to make a play right there, and they finally get it done on 3rd and goal.
A 20-yard attempt.
And his kick is right there. It's good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Now a pause, and there's an injured Raven in need of some assistance. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Well, they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
This is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Thrown out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Second down, they go back to Gibbs. And this will wind up a Lions first down as he's got this up to the 35-yard line.
Well, partner, if the defense isn't going to adjust and they keep giving them those 5, 6, 7-yard runs over and over, they're likely to run to the end zone. They'll be more than happy to take the yardage available and save some of their other plays in the playbook for another time.
He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. 3 quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. They'll try the air now with Goff. They'll let this go deep for St. Brown. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Ravens are going to take it over here up near the 40. I think you and I were a little surprised back early in the game when he threw his 2nd interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Jack Campbell with a pick. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Jackson's pass
Well, that interception at least offers them a glimmer of hope here in the fourth quarter.
Well, it certainly does if their offense goes out now and makes it pay off by getting into the end zone. And if it does, then they get a chance to get back out on the field and try and do it again. Maybe they can force that offense into more and more mistakes and give them a chance to get back into this one totally.
That's still a 3-score hill to climb. We'll see if they can do it. So now following the sack, often the Lions needing to come up with something here on 3rd and long. And this play still live. He faked the spike, go throw it. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will bring this back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown. Well, this defense just continuing to do their thing, and now they add on to that lead with another pick six.
And how about the way they've played this entire game? Not only do they put their stamp on it, but every time they try and mount an offensive challenge, they find a way to thwart it. And multiple pick sixes, oh yeah, they'll enjoy watching this tape after the game.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage here by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt home. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And that last pick six may have been the backbreaker as they now face a 3-score deficit in the fourth quarter. They need points quickly. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
Good for the Lions. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Goff going to shift him around. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The Georgia man, Roquan Smith, came in and got it. Continues to be a struggle for this offense and this home crowd. They're growing a little restless here in the second half.
And I think they just got to look at how they're trying to move the football. Yeah, you want to run it, but maybe you spread it out, maybe some swing passes that can take the place of runs and give you a little more space.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
37. That's good for the Lions. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Goff now throw. Finding Williams once more, complete. So 5 yards here. Play. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Give to Gibbs. And he's going to be stopped well behind.
Maybe running in the back.
That's pretty much going to wipe out their gain from 1st down. They call that a loss of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down now. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10. Play action. It's gone. Oh, that is his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and that will force a turnover on downs. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. And despite the late lead, Jackson to throw. Going for Bateman. He's got him on the out route. Now a 3rd and 6.
Rashad Bateman. It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
Here's Jackson. Steps away to his left. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll take this down to the 40-yard line. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Throwing is Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. Well, 4th quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
He's able to find Wallace. So back-to-back plays, each get nothing. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
3rd down.
To throw is Jackson. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's going to be hammered down inside the 20 and the 15. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Oh, Jackson's going to throw it. That is caught. It's Bateman for a Raven touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Ravens have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the 4th. It's Luke for the extra point. And the lead is now an even 30.
That's the score. Ravens 33, Lions 3. Tyler Luke to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away.
Hey, you gonna send an invite?
And a good return is
you gonna send the invite?
shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Well, this is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running the play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because
Kyle Hamilton picks it. And the Ravens come up with a late turnover, but it would probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And, you know, it wasn't a shutout. They did give up the points in the first quarter, but second, third, and fourth quarter, they held them scoreless.
Brandon, if you throw a shutout for quarters 2, 3, and 4, you can win a lot of games in this league. And this felt a lot like, almost like if you say baseball, and the pitcher goes through the lineup the first time and the hitters get to see him, and then they come out after that and the bats start blazing, right? I think they saw their best stuff in the first quarter and just shut everything down from that point on. What a great, convincing performance.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best dark crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gault. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone, from Ford Field.
Your blades are sharpened with precision, flashing your favorite point of view. I know you're waiting in the distance, just like you always do, just like you always do. Already pulling me in, already under my skin, and I know exactly how this ends. I let you open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping for what I won't receive. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine.
They got him on number 22 on him, but he's number 12 on the list on the guy. Yeah.
Well, days like these,
they got him look like a big ass fool, though.
And we've got an open one on a gorgeous afternoon for football at NRG Stadium in Houston. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the Houston Texans. And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Okay, that's right. What's it? No, we'll just make sure I want to check it.
On the ground, this is Joe Mixon. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the first play. Second down.
That's a play to take note of there for the defense. I think in the future, if you're going to try and block him, maybe you get a guard to help double team him and try and steer him out of the play. They should have done it on that snap.
Well, fake the jet sweep, and now Stroud to throw out play action. Oh, that'll be it. A shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play. The forcing to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get them off the field with a 3-and-out.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down. They're going for it. Here's Stroud. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jerome Baker. And they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
Yeah, we see him doing too.
Here we go. Yellow. Ready?
Sanders to throw. They'll swing this out to Jenkins. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it's second down.
A 5-yard gain brings up second down.
Out of the gun here, Sanders. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. 3rd and 3.
No gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd down.
Russell, 6.
From the gun, it's Shedeur. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And he is going to have a Browns first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. Well, Charles, it's early, but that's a key third down conversion. Remember, they forced the turnover on the opening drive. Now they're in a position where they look like they'll at least get 3 out of this.
A great example of complementary football if they're able to cash this in, isn't it, partner? Because defense does this job, takes it away, turns over the offense. They just pick up a nice first down there. Maybe it's time to think about taking a shot in the end zone because it looks like the field goal is almost assured.
That's to his running back, Quinshon Judkins. They'll go for a gain of 7, and that'll make it second down. But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go, but sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's 4. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
A gain of 5. First down, Cleveland.
Throwing again, it's Sanders. Flush to his right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. A loss of 4 that time on the sack, and it brings up second.
It's interesting, partner, that most defenses try and guard the 35-yard line actively because they think the way kickers are nowadays, about a 52-yard field goal, they're kind of giving up points. But you get even deeper into territory, you get into the red zone, they're going to guard it even more, which means more pressure, more blitzing.
So following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13.
Yellow, 43. Drill green.
Now Sanders. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Now make that a second sack here on their first drive out defensively, and not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
But they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
Red, yellow.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Here's Dustin Hopkins now to try the field goal. They'll put it down right at the 40, so call this a 50-yard attempt. Hopkins' kick is good. And the Browns are out to a 3-0 lead. Well, it's not the touchdown that they wanted, CD, but still, they got to be pretty happy here. You steal the ball away from them on their opening possession, and you turn that into the early 3-0 lead.
Yeah, you painted the picture perfectly there, all the things that have gone on. And the important thing, other than the lead, of course, is as you described, both sides of the ball now have some momentum.
Following the made field goal for 3, Hopkins now to kick it off. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Their second drive of the ballgame, Charles. Remember last time they threw the interception, but the defense held up a bit more, but didn't break, only giving up the 3 points. There's a nice move. And the return will be stopped at the 30-yard line. And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it.
Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play. They're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. To throw now, here's Sanders. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Will Anderson in there again as he's able to pick up sacks on both first and second down. Back-to-back sacks have this place in a frenzy as they line up again 3rd and long now. Sanders. And that ball incomplete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one. It'll lead to a 4th down.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
And Bojorquez on to punt as he gets it away. Here's Berrios. Nice punt, but good work on the return to get back 11 yards. And the Texans will take over with a 1st and 10. Houston's offense already at the line set to get going. For this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. And Stroud now to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Throwing now to Stroud. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. And a good job defensively. They stop him short of the first at the 32. And no move to get the offense off the field despite failing once. So they're going to go again here on 4th down. Stroud and company going for it. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Browns are going to get this thing back. Excellent field position.
32. Right. Ready?
From the shotgun, Sanders. Throw left side complete. That's 4. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
95.
Throwing, Sanders. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
The offense on third down tonight, just 1 for 3 thus far. They're looking at third in the nose of the football. They'll try and run here with Jenkins. Trying to get in there, but I don't think he got it. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. They'll try it now with Jenkins. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
He was brought down at the 8-yard line. 1st and goal, Cleveland.
On first down, here's Jenkins. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Flacco looking for his first toss. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. Well, Charles, this has been something to watch so far. This is where you really feel for a quarterback. He's been running for his life in this first half.
Brandon, that's 5 sacks already, so you know he's got to be saying, can we get some more guys in here to block, please? Because if we don't, we're going to need another quarterback.
On 3rd and goal, Sanders. That's complete right around the 8. Able to hold him to just 2 yards, and now it's 4th and goal.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
Hopkins' kick is good. And they're able to double their lead in this first half. It's 6-0. Well, in a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
Following the made field goal for 3, Hopkins now to kick it off. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Inside handoff to Mixon. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. On the tackle that time, Shelby Harris.
Early down stuff's to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-body guys in the middle of this team, has got to be priority 1.
Well, they get to Stroud, nowhere to go, and he goes down. In for the sack, Myles Garrett. Impressive individual effort there. No one was going to stop him around the edge.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And that's why if you're playing a 4-3 base and you're a defensive end, that's why you get the big bucks. They count on you to do everything. Defend the run, and of course, get to the quarterback.
All told, it's a loss of 8 on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down. They're going to try and throw. They'll let this go deep for Collins. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on downs. So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at him like, coach, why didn't we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You owe us some explanations. While you admire anyone trying to pick up an additional couple of yards, they're just not worth it when you take shots like that. Quarterbacks have to stay in the game and stay on the field.
Touchdown, Browns! David Njoku, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Browns will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on fourth down. That's what got them in field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. Your defense comes off the field, bouncing, grooving, they're fired up, and it carries over to the other side of the ball.
Dustin Hopkins to kick off.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. 1 first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
This is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
Stroud to throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Rough incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. It certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if we can get something going here on 3rd down.
Now Stroud will let this go deep for Collins. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. They intercept Stroud again, the 3rd time in this game. Picked up by Denzel Ward. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Browns are going to get the second half kickoff, and they've got this lead as well as we are back and underway. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Flacco looks to throw. They're looking for Judy, but it's intercepted. Jalen Petrie picks it off. Defense was hoping for an interception on the opening possession of this 3rd quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind. And we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
Rolling to his left. And that's going to be incomplete.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break contain and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
Mixon up the middle. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. A little play action here with Stroud. And that is incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't.
Damn. You ready?
Let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And he's going to miss this one. Wide to the left from distance. It's no good, and the deficit will hold pat at 13. Thought that might be the goose egg breaker. Still stuck on 0.
Yeah, this is still a tight game, too. We got to keep that in mind because that miss there, you hang your head, you let it affect you the next time you go out there, then you really hurt your ball club. Get yourself together. You might get another opportunity, and they're going to count on you to put it through the post.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Here's Sanders. Buying time to his left. Checks it down to Jenkins. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 15 more yards there, and quickly another first down.
Clock open. Here we go, set. Ready. Clock 40. Ready.
To throw is Sanders. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Will Anderson able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Looking to throw. Sanders. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Multiple rushers break through to drop him for the 7th time this game.
That's the 2nd sack of the game, and the best defensive ends, they do their homework as much as offensive guys do. They know how to beat the offensive lineman across from them, what moves they need to do to set them up. This guy's been pretty good at it all game long.
On the ground, it's Ford. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. He gets a good chunk of yards there, 8 all told, but they're still looking at a 4th down.
Dustin Hopkins on for the Browns field goal. A 46-yard attempt.
Hopkins' kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So they're able to build on things here with a field goal, but the question is how much longer can they really rely on their defense to pitch a shutout?
That's a great question because the guys on the other sideline are saying, give us the ball. We want another shot at this. So, yes, tight game. You'll take the 3. But this game, it's far from over.
At their own 35-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. They're down a couple of scores, 16-0, as they start things out with a 1st and 10. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. On the bootleg, Stroud. On the move to his left. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time Wilson. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
Parker, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
Red 38. Set.
Here's Sanders throwing to start the drive. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for second and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it third and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
Sliding out of the pocket.
Come on, I didn't know it's the ball.
That's Foley Fatukasi who got in there and finished off the play. 3rd and 19.
Yellow, go. You, yellow.
From the gun, it's Sanders. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Walk away, right?
10 black. Red, cycle. Ready.
Sanders to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on to the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Down. Black Ultra. Blue, go. Plastic, 6. Chalk, 17. White, white. Needle, blue. Ready?
Back to throw. Sanders. Over the middle, complete. It's 4th. And he's going to be taken down with another 1st down as the stop's made at the Texans' 23.
1st down, Cleveland.
Hey, green. White, blue. Ready?
Sanders going to throw again. Escaping the pressure right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
This is a little hard for me to compute because I'm watching sack after sack happen, but somehow they're still behind in the game. I would expect all of this defensive pressure to translate to them taking a lead, and thus far, it hasn't happened. Time's winding down. They don't want
under pressure, they got him again. Mario Edwards flies in to blow that play up. And that's going to do it. Clock hits zeros. They're not going to get another playoff. Time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. The offense on 3rd down, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. This will be 3rd and forever. Looking to throw. Sanders forced out to under pressure again, and down he goes again. Danielle Hunter. The offensive line is in tatters as that's now 3 sacks in 3 plays. The Browns send out their punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And you're still in this game. Yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all hope not lost.
Not at all, because we're talking about the NFL, and teams can score fast in this league. Quick strikes, you're right back in it. You're exactly right. Keeping hope alive.
Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
Well, at least it wasn't a turnover like the last drive. You'd think they'd make an adjustment and be ready to make up for that turnover. Instead, just another big play for the defense on that snap.
And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Picked off by Jerome Baker. And he will take this down to the 10-yard line. Take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a field.
Touchdown! David Njoku. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Browns have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. On is Hopkins now for the extra point. And that PAT pushes the lead up to 23 now.
23, Texans nothing. Dustin Hopkins.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
At their own 32-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know what they're playing to win with this deficit in the 4th quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film section tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mention in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while. But everyone on that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
To Nico Collins. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
At the 47-yard line.
They'll fake the jet sweep, and now Stroud to throw off play action. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. Stroud looking to throw. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here. But we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Fourth down, 4th quarter. Here's Stroud. That's to his running back, complete. And he's got this down to the 35. So the drive will indeed continue. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Play action. Here's Stroud. And now here's another interception. And the Browns are going to get the football back at their own 17. Thought they had something going there to break that goose egg here in the 2nd half, but to no avail.
Hope was alive until that interception. What a terrific play, taking the ball away after it looked like they were starting a drive.
And now that shutout still standing. You know that's something those defensive guys hold a lot of pride on, too.
No doubt about it. They're excited about where they are in this game.
Yellow, blue, green jack. Bill green.
Now Sanders. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Yellow, 22.
Sanders. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column.
Red, yellow. Ready.
To throw now, here's Sanders. To the right side and intercepted. Inside the 20. And they will score a pick six for the Texans team. This game's still 7-1 I think now you go conservative, don't you? Go into your shell, just run the football.
I think you have to, but you also have to tell your backs, make sure you're really protecting the football because you're going to run into a stacked defensive front, which is why they were throwing the football before, trying to make sure they didn't get their backs. You know.
He's got it. So they convert the two. That keeps their slim hopes alive as we're back to a two-score game.
Texans game.
Two scores down, 2 timeouts at their disposal. This is a critical onside kick. And the Browns are able to cover this one up. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. That one looks like he'll throw here. Dancing to his left. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
A gain of 14. First down, Browns.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And this is incomplete.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Green. Red, 38. Red, cycle. Smash, red.
Back to throw. Sanders. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Yeah.
On third down, here's Jenkins. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down. So on trots the field goal unit, and wow, this is going to be a challenge here. This to make it a 3-score game late. And now the kick short, but this is a live football picked up in the end zone. A beautiful fake. And he will be taken down here, and that's certainly not how you draw it up. It's a clever idea, I guess, to try to return the missed field goal, but it's going to wind up costing him yardage.
This is 1st and 10.
Stroud. And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down.
Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play. But they'll come up now. This is 2nd and 1. Stroud to throw.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I know conventional don't get it all back in one play, but sometimes you go ahead and try to. They're trying to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Here's Stroud.
And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left.
Are you done or you want to do that?
This is getting close to a no-win situation now. They've got one final shot. They're on their end of the field, and it's 4th and long. This might require a little extra razzle-dazzle to get it done.
Here we go.
One final shot for C.J. Stroud.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And that will force a turnover on downs.
Throwing, Sanders.
And this one is incomplete. So Cleveland able to come away with the victory here. And I tell you what, I can't remember a defensive performance as good as this one. They seemingly forced turnover after turnover after turnover every time you turned around.
Yeah, you can just keep going with it, can't you? After turnover, after turnover. As this game unfolded, they were doing all the dictating, right? They told the offense exactly how it was going to go down today. So you saw them deflate with every series, didn't you? Every time they ran onto the field, it was slower and slower to get to the football because they just felt like if we go out there, we're just going to turn it over anyway. So it was really, really a stellar performance.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. So long from Houston.
Ball like yellow on leaves, ball like an all-white shirt, no sleeves. Tell her, put it like me, blowing a coffee to sleep.
You want to do that?
The web look at the boots, fleet, headache.
Okay, who you running with?
I know as long as she get really so I don't mean to call you up, cause I don't know that. And if I never call you again, I mean you throw back. We only met once, but we go back, way back. Now we on track, but you can never ever be my man. You a whole snap, you said it on your IG page. I ain't say that, say that, lay back.
I got double that last time, baby. I'm a problem. Only thing, man, I hate about this. Paula can't play offense. He on defense every route, but offense he on offense every route.
Kansas City's Arrowhead Stadium. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Kansas City Chiefs.
I said the only thing I hate about playing with you, Hunter, he be playing defense every route, but often he be tired. I'm gonna be on the offense sometimes.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're off from Arrowhead.
That defense, that big on defense. That's right. That big
Fielded at the 7. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Lawrence going to throw straight away here. And he nearly gave it away to start this game. Almost an interception, but instead, a gift. They get it back for 2nd down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
Second and 10. Here's Lawrence. Hits him on the out route. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
ETN on 3rd down. Shoots one defender. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45. A 70-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Lawrence in the pistol. Here comes the screen for ETN. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
I know coordinator quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Here's 2nd and 14. Chased out to his right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. You come in as a significant underdog, Brock, in somebody else's building. You know how essential it is to have a good start, and these guys did just that.
Yep, you're the weaker guy in the fight. You need to make your first shot count. Make them think about it. They've seized the momentum, really given themselves a fighting chance. Now they just got to do it consistently.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Kickoff taken at the 3. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. Ball at the 33 for 1st down. That's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Play action, it's Mahomes. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. His first throw is an interception. Darnell Savage with the pick. And the Jaguars take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. What a call for their first pass of the game. It would have been a big hitter if they completed it, Brock, but just not the right touch on that football, and it ends with an interception.
You could just tell these cover guys, they've been waiting for their first chance to go get some work done in this one. They did their homework, number one. And number two, Kate, as Russell Wilson loves to say, the separation was in the preparation.
2nd and 6 now. Throwing the out route complete. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
They're set up at the 35 now. They give up the gut to Bigsby. This is ahead for about 5. Drew Tranquill brings him to the ground. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 40 on 2nd down. On the move, headed right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
These defensive backs today, Kate, I am telling you, they're some of the world's greatest athletes. Not only do they have to cover elite speed, not only do they have to have ball awareness and go get it, they're asked now in today's game to get home and blitz and bring quarterbacks down. That is an outstanding play from the secondary.
Throwing is Lawrence on 3rd down. Got his man, Thomas has it. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. That play good for 17 on a 1st down.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
First and 10, it's Lawrence. Has him on the quick hitter. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the Chiefs' 39.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. Dump off caught by his back. Take him down right along the 30. That's a pickup of 9. And that'll be good for a Jacksonville 1st down.
And the Jaguars first down.
And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our 1st quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Back for the 2nd quarter. It's Jaguar football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Back to the air, Lawrence. Flushed out now to his left. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Let's go. Hey,
on 2nd down, it's Etienne. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Jaguars.
Throwing on 1st down, Lawrence. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. Working quickly here. Another try following the sack. He's going to push one deep down the right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You know, that type of play is so doggone impressive, not just because it saves a touchdown. He had timed that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or letting him establish possession for the score.
Lawrence facing 3rd and long. Escapes the Lawrence's hit. The ball is loose. But the Jaguars get back on top of the loose football. They're keeping possession. Well, they scramble back on top of the fumble. They lose a ton, though, and now they've got fourth down coming up.
Yeah, recovering it really only brought you one more play. With how much they lost on that play, well, here come the special teams. And now they got to be special.
Online, but not enough juice. That one falls short. It's no good. And it stays a one-possession game at 7 points.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. He's trying to go deep again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So that brings up 2nd down.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. They will continue to do so.
2nd down run by Pacheco. They'll cobble together a yard there. Got Luma there to bring him down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And he's brought down all the way to the 40-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
This time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Trying again, following the sack. That's knocked away by a defender, incomplete.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chipping away.
Third and long for him here. Taking a big shot for the end zone. It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Tyson Campbell. Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10. From the end zone, Lawrence. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
13, Luke.
Throwing again from their own end zone now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Short pass brought in. And progress finally halted after he picks up a chunk. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Jacksonville.
Lawrence with it on 1st. Hits his running back. He's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Offense in the hurry-up here.
A gain of 15. And the Jaguar 1st down.
On 1st and 10, here's Lawrence. Into the hands of his running back, ATN. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
Sticking in the air with Lawrence. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Hey, eventually, Kate, as a quarterback, you better be careful throwing a check down after check down after check down. Eventually, that defense will catch on to it, and they'll make him pay and punish him there physically.
Throwing again. Here's Lawrence. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Nick Bolton has it. And the Chiefs take over just shy of the 40.
Their first pick of the game comes in an awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. But still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
He's going to push one deep down the right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Drops this down to Pacheco underneath. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker. 4th down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. On their own side, but only need an inch or 2 here, so they're going for it. Again, Mahomes to throw. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down.
11. Hey, run.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Hits him downfield. This is Thomas. And some excellent work on this play. Takes him a while to get to him downfield. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Completes another one to Thomas. It's a Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars will add to their lead at the end of the half. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
On is Little for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Jaguars double their lead to 14. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Xavier Worthy now on the return. There's some trickery here on the return. Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime. incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. No luck finding his receiver that time, and it's going to be second down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Oh, he put everything he had into that. He's got it deep downfield. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Fucking knock it down. Try to go for the peak.
Make it a one-score game before halftime. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right? Yep. Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. You got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundaries. Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find pay dirt.
So after the missed extra point, he's still out there, and he's going to put it back in play. Trying to locate it. Oh, no, he lost it.
You know what? This game is hard. So sometimes catching a break or two, just the right circumstances is a big deal. Sideline could be your best friend as a runner. Because you lose the ball next to it, there's a good chance it could go harmlessly out of bounds.
Final throw before the break.
Yeah.
This has been a trend. Yet another interception. Picked up by Jalen Watson. And the Chiefs are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Gives it Pacheco to start the drive. And that's good for a gain of 5. Devin Lloyd on the tackle. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. From the 35 on 2nd down. He's going deep this time. He's got it inside the 25. And he's got it all the way down to the 12.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You've got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden, we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. From the gun, it's Mahomes. This one's caught. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusted running back in the middle of the field that you could depend on.
And he's not going to get the first. Lead him real close, though. Didn't he, Brock? It's a gain of 5. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down.
Throwing is Mahomes. And that is caught. It's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
But we all knew extra point was doing nobody any good there. Got to go for 2 in the tie. They do. They get it. And just like that, we're all squared up here in the 2nd half.
Squared up, brand new ball game, even Steven. Steven? Who is Steven? Do you know who Steven is?
No, go ahead though. Take it.
I don't know who Steven is, and I don't really care because it's a whole new game with both teams totally alive.
A little revenge from the coverage team there after they gave up a pretty nice run back. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Running right is Bigsby. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB is going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Go, let's go. Rip, 23. 11.
Here's Lawrence to throw. Complete to his back. Tank Bigsby. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
No run here, ETN. And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually might have lost a yard. And that's going to bring up 4th down.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for it, 4th and 3.
Red.
He's back to throw. Got his man. Thomas has it. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Handoff now to the receiver. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
Can I have a moment, Kate? Just a moment to marvel at how well they reacted to that play on defense. They were all over it from the start, getting behind the line to blow up a play that how many times do we see as highlight reel touchdowns going the other way?
Take right open.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks. Throwing the out route complete. And he's brought down after a short gain. Offense up to the line fast.
And it's 3rd down.
Throwing his Lawrence on 3rd down. Cover man is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
Cam Little now to try the Jags field goal. This a 50-yard look from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all this concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Drive begins with there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Pressure coming from Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. This is close, but I think they stopped him short, partner. Yep, spots at the 37. It's going to be 3rd down.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
2 yards on the pickup, and the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. He puts everything behind this one. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Tyson Campbell.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just this game? And then overall, what is this offense doing that has this defense clued in coverage-wise to every route combination they're trying to throw?
Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Etienne to begin the drive. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Working quickly here.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 22-yard line.
Second and 8. A quick throw is slapped away, incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
Looking to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Jaguar 1st down. Trying it right side with Etienne. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. They need more of those as they trail by a score. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Lawrence looking to throw. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the... That's grabbed inside the 30. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Jaguars holding on to a field goal lead. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Lawrence throwing here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience. Kid, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
On the give, this is Hunter. And they weren't afraid to try the reverse, but he's corralled shy of the marker. It's 4th down. Hurry up offense now as time runs down.
Hey, kill.
They're going to try with Etienne. And he'll dive for a little extra yardage, and he's down. That was the biggest 3-yard gain you're going to see, because instead of a turnover on downs, Brock, it gets them a first. This is Bigsby. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
For a linebacker to make a tackle for loss on a toss play like that, yes, it's about speed, but even more so, Kate, that was a perfect angle he took.
We're going to pass it here. Rolling left, buying some time. It's his running back. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. So a timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left. And after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game. They pitch it out to him here. Defense contains him. That's going to force him down as he's dropped for a loss. 1 final seconds on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4.
Hey, take right open.
He'll look to throw it. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs. For the Jaguars, the visitors in this one, but they take home the win. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Huard and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Jaguars as we say so long from Kansas City.
You heard about a man, the lift controller, the lever king, I told you. Hop in and let the journey begin. Straight and shiny place, letting someone for all his face. So full of face, I just wanna get it up and down. We're moving all around, we're going up and down. We're moving all around. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator. I really wanna be like him. I wanna be like him. Forget about that. Hands up in the sky, and we keep getting the magic down, that you cannot deny. We're growing light, it's shining bright. I cannot wait to get inside. Still out of sight, when we wanna go up and down. We're moving all around, we're going up and down. We're moving all around. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. You take a mortal man
Okay.
and put him in control. Watch him become a god. Watch people's heads roll.
You like it a little bit? You like it a little bit? I say you like it a little better?
From the second largest city in the U.S., Los Angeles, California, we've got football as EA Sports coverage of the NFL is on the air. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here.
Yeah, I mean, it's just right through the ball.
Taking on the L.A. Chargers.
Still trying to get the flag playmaker to work, right? But
Kicker Brandon Aubrey is out to get this one started. And we are underway in Southern California. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Almost give him 9 instead, so that leaves him with an enviable second and inches. Herbert now. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
An early test for this defense. Here we go on third and inches. Trying to run for it with Hampton. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop it right where it all started.
A loss of a yard. It's fourth down.
They snapped it to Herbert. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Here we go, 47. Here we go, 46, 46. Go, go, go. Get out there, get out there. Hey, chill. 47.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Dante Jackson picks it. Down inside the 35-yard line. Well, their defense got him the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles, in the very first play. They give the football right back.
Brandon, I almost expect you to come in like an auctioneer. We've got two. Do I hear three? Remember, it was 2 in a row. Would we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
And they'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down. Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. That's into the hands of his tight end, Will Dissly. Now with a first down pickup of 8.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective.
What's that?
That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the first tackle. Luckily enough, there were more people there to get him down.
First carry for their fullback. And they'll get him down right about the 20. DeMarvion Overshown, the one to bring him down.
A good solid game there on first down, but the defense has to be happy they didn't let it pop for anything bigger.
2nd and 7. Herbert going to give to Hampton. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
It's 3rd down and 6.
Here's Herbert. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Chargers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
That's a sharp throw right there on 3rd down. They're looking to get the first points of the game, and they certainly don't want to be on a field goal. So that's a nice job to get the hook up and set up a 1st and goal.
On 1st down, it's Hampton. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Omari and Hampton, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Chargers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
I'm typically every day come cool and shady. I'm airing you cause I'm an anxious state. The worries daily. But if I link my keys, it goes away on honeymoon. I got a van with on it, baby. Jet.
For the extra point, Cameron Dicker. And the Chargers grab the 7-0 lead.
Next to score, Chargers 7, Cowboys nothing.
You should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do. I do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think. You should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. I got too many plays. I don't even play.
Now after the Dicker field goal, he's back out ready to send it away. And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now Prescott. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. Now a 2nd and 6.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd down at the 44-yard line.
Looking to throw. Prescott. Flushed out right. And incomplete on the deep ball.
He's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Prescott. He's got his target. That's complete. Now he breaks free in the middle of the field. Touchdown, Cowboys. Jalen Tolbert, 56 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from drawing level. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on the toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run, and vice versa. You continue that, and when they finally try to beat on you, maybe mix it up a little bit with play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. And nowhere to go for Herbert, and he's going to go down. Osa Odighizuwa with an effort there to earn his sack.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Herbert. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over at that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap, now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on 3rd and long, they look to throw. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by DeMarvion Overshow. And the return across midfield into the 46-yard line.
And partner, I think this is where long-term starters in the NFL separate themselves from the rest of the pack, because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time to move past a pair of early mistakes and find a way to lead your team to a win. Mental resiliency, a characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
Now a 2nd and 2.
A gain of 7 brings up 2nd down at the 38-yard line.
Here's Prescott. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And Williams Jones is going to be stopped short of the yellow line. He did not get there. That'll bring up fourth. They had the 8-yard gain on first down, but unable to do much from there. So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. Well, they got the turnover in great field position, but unable to do anything with it. And they're left taking the easy 3 on the field goal.
Yeah, you're right about that. A great chance at a short field touchdown. On a sudden change, you take the ball away. You expect your offense to put into the end zone, but they'll take the 3 from now, even if they feel just a little bit let down.
And it's a pretty good return here as they get this up to the 29. At their own 29-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Well, those linemen, of course, can't be more than a yard downfield when a pass is thrown, and they might have been able to call that on a couple of guys there. A run. Here's Hampton. And he stopped immediately there. Behind the sticks here with a 2nd and 15.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 15.
Herbert going to change the play here. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Herbert. Wide open. It's Allen complete. Now inside the 25. Keenan Allen. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen, 75 yards. And the Chargers have retaken the lead. And sometimes those slants, they can be so tough to defend after the catch. It just happens so quickly.
And really, if we get set up there, it's how quickly everything happens. Ball's out of the hands of the passer. He just takes it and goes.
Into the end zone. There's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means they'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at the 40. And he'll throw right away. A quick throw, but incomplete.
Look, there is a certainty in this game. We know that wherever he goes, he's going to draw a big-time crowd.
Throws into double coverage there, and look, that's something that he's going to have to deal with a lot in this game, I'm sure.
Yeah, they were lucky to get away with that one where it just fell incomplete, but they're going to count on him to uncover latent routes and make some difficult catches.
Now Prescott. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line.
And as a defender, if you go with 2 interceptions in a game, that's pretty rare in the NFL. You might see one guy a weekend do that. But to have 2 in the first quarter, that's something you don't see all that often. I have a feeling they'll think twice about throwing in his direction too often.
The Charger drive about to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And the last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive. and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and make sure nothing could get to the outside. But he decided that wasn't enough for him. Worked his way back inside and made the tackle on the ball carrier.
Here's Herbert. Caught by Allen. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 10.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Charger football to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Back to throw here, Herbert. That is caught. He's going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Now a give, running left is Harris. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield.
A loss of 2. Brings up 7 yards.
Now it's Herbert. Short throw to Disley. A gain of 8 there on the play. And now it's 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 3.
Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he's going to have the Chargers first down. I do believe, yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3.
Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Just to the 47, 1-yard gain. In search of 8 yards on 3rd down. They've already converted 2 of these on this drive, 2 for 2. Looking to throw. Herbert. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
The tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
A shotgun snap for Herbert. And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. So after a rare misstep on this drive, they'll try to make amends on 2nd and 15. Herbert. That one complete to McConkey. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 26. A good pickup there at 22 yards.
And the Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
first down carry for Harris. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the Cowboys' 26-yard line.
Back to throw. Herbert. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. 3rd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Well, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
And that drive is going pretty darn well. 3 previous times converted on 3rd down. But on that one, the defense rose up and said enough of that.
Now, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Here we go on 4th. Herbert. And Allen's got it. And they got it inside the 10 at the 8. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal.
At the 8-yard line.
Harris running straight ahead. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 10-yard line.
Herbert now. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead, it's knocked harmlessly to the turf.
This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? On the give, this is Hampton. Calling no gain on the play, so no help there. And now 4th and goal.
By Kenneth Murray. No gain on the play. Brings up 4th and goal.
They snap it to Herbert.
Oh, my God.
It's Allen for the Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Chargers take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Extra point try now from Dicker.
Wait, no, he dropped down both.
It's
good. He dropped down and hot that hook.
So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They'll look to make some inroads here, trailing 21-10 as they come up on a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. This throw left side is caught by Tolbert. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Here's Prescott. They'll roll him out right. He'll find Lamb crossing the formation for the catch. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Another big gain or two in succession as this one goes for 32. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. Prescott from the gun. Another one to CeeDee Lamb. He's got it. They work now on 2nd and 9.
On the play. Brings up 2nd down at the Chargers' 14-yard line.
And again, it's Prescott. He'll buy some time right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. To throw is Prescott. And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys have cut it back within a score. And in the red zone, I guess this is why you have a guy like that on your roster.
Without a doubt, and if you have him, you use him because he's a guy who's going to win just about every time. I don't care what the coverage is.
Aubrey now for the PAT. And he's got it to make this a 21-17 game. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
You heard my man, the left controller, the lever king, I told you how I am, and let the journey begin.
The Charger drive about to get going. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence they're going to put more points up on it.
Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle. That's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
Here's Herbert. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Charger 1st down.
And the Chargers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They hand this off to Harris. And his rough afternoon continues. He's going nowhere again. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 47-yard line.
A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. And Herbert, his 3rd interception. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
And Brandon, this is a real nice nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage here, force the ball free, and it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Tolbert hauls in the out route. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. 3rd down and 1.
And it brings up 3rd down.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Prescott yet again. That's good. He caught. And he is into the end zone for the Cowboy touchdown. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Aubrey now for the point after. And that one gives them a 3-point lead. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
At their own 18-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock.
It certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Not wanting to take a chance this time. They'll keep it on the ground. And he will perhaps get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. And time has run out on this first half. So halftime here out west. Let's go east. That's where we find Scott Hanson with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? KaVontae Turpin now to return. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well. And most importantly, partner,
and they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
Looking to throw. Prescott. Sanders with a catch along the sideline. 17 yards on the play there. The Cowboys have a first down.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
We're going to 54. Right here. We're going to 53.
Throwing, Prescott. And once again, this is Sanders. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
Miles Sanders. It's a gain of 10. And a Cowboy first down.
Hey, chill.
Prescott. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. Another nice gain. 13 yards that time and another first down.
I felt that one all the way up here. How about that big man laying out and making that catch?
Yeah, that wasn't a 180-pound wideout. That was a tight end.
47. Hey, 47. 26.
Prescott now. And Prescott, his third interception. And the Chargers have the short field here as they take over right at the 50. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone, possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
After the turnover, here's Herbert. And this one finds McConkey.
I'll give him credit there. Nice job on the drag route. Bring the receiver across the field, hoping he can catch it in stride and turn it on. He was able to do just that, although he's just a little bit short of the first down.
On the draw, it's Harris. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
On a jet sweep, it's McConkey. Oh, this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
On the tackle. The tackle made back at the 37-yard line.
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. He finds his target, Allen. And he's brought down to the red zone at the 18 after a gain of 18. First and 10.
Chargers, first down.
They run with Harris. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3. Second down and 6 now.
Brings up second down.
Back to throw here, Herbert. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Here's Herbert. That is caught. And the Chargers are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Now it's Herbert. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
It's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into him because they were there to help break that pass up.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's second and goal now. They'll run with Harris. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. They've been so good on third down all day long. Can they convert another here on third and goal? Herbert now. Touchdown, Chargers. Ryan McConkey, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Chargers have retaken a third-quarter lead. So a very strong first drive in the second half, Charles, as they turn that halftime deficit into a third-quarter lead.
And they were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach. But, boy, they executed awfully well, moving the ball down the field.
Herbert and the Chargers staying put. They'll line up and go for two.
The Chargers will line up for the two-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And this will be called. As they convert here for two. So they go on the pass, and it works there on the two-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on two-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational. You have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a two-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
Now, after the Dicker field goal, he's back out, ready to send it away. And the returner down to a knee. This will come out to the 35-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with 3 interceptions thrown already, we'll see. Do they rely more on the ground game here?
They may have to change things offensively to try and settle things down, not just for the guy throwing the ball, but for the rest of the offensive unit, because their confidence has to be shaken a little bit. And you just wonder, is the backup going to start to warm up a little bit over on the sideline?
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Now Prescott. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Here we go, 47. Here we go, 53. Here we go, 46.
Here's Prescott. Steps away to his left. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
Hey, kill. 47.
Prescott to throw it. Left side to Lamb. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb. And the Cowboys have taken the lead here this 3rd quarter.
I know we often laugh, and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is absolute production on the field. His 2nd touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve that lead. It's complete, and he's got it. The try for 2 is successful, and it pushes the lead up to a field goal. So they make the decision. They want a 3-point lead versus a 2-point lead, and they got it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, it seems like the exact right thing to do. Put a little pressure on your defense, but the biggest thing now is you're making the other team chase you.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Charger drive about to get going. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out when they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
brings up
Here's a 2nd and 5.
36-yard line.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. That one complete to McConkey. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Chargers first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's Herbert. He gets it complete to Harris. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Play action this time for Justin Herbert. Across the formation, he's got a man, that's Allen. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. A big pickup of 38.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
Harris got to be stopped before he can get moving forward as he'll lose a couple back to the 5-yard line.
A loss of 3.
Herbert changing things up.
2nd and goal at the Cowboys' 5-yard line.
On 2nd and goal, Herbert. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, after watching him ring the bell that many times and put the ball in the end zone, throwing it, you had to figure they had to bring some type of pressure. They had to change things up on defense.
And able to get to him, put him on the ground, so maybe just something to throw him off a little bit.
Yeah, that had to feel a lot better for the defensive guys. They've been getting carved up in this one. To finally knock him on the ground and force an incompletion, that's got to be a sigh of relief.
Now Herbert, 3rd and goal. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It's been a tough go for them. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once again, their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure. That's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
Well, they're going to try this. They need 5 full yards to hit the end zone here on 4th and goal, but they're going for it. They snap it to Herbert. And it's caught. Touchdown. Will Dissly, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Chargers have answered back with a 3rd quarter touchdown of their own to retake the lead. Big 4th down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? Like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Now Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. 3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Here's Prescott. Flush to his right. Sanders has it over the middle. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
Forced out to his left. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. They're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21.
11 yards. It's 2nd down.
To throw is Prescott.
Oh.
Balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on 1st down, and a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Here we go, 46.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that one incomplete. They tried to sneak in a deep ball with the clock running down, but to no avail as time will expire on this 3rd quarter of play.
Back now at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood.
It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. Here's Bryan Anger now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. It'll be a 41-yard punt, give them 5 on the return. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. The Charger drive about to get going.
Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead.
Herbert. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
13 yards on the play. And the Chargers first down.
Up the middle, it's Hampton. And no room that time, getting it to about the 46. 2nd down and 8.
Marvin Overshown. A gain of 11. Brings up 2nd down at the 46-yard line.
A shotgun snap for Herbert. And this one incomplete. Too much contact on that one, and it's 3rd down.
When you run into slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Operating from the gun, Herbert. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a 1st down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they'll likely have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
Here we go on 4th. Herbert. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The 4th down play doesn't work for the Chargers. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. Throwing. Prescott. On the out route, it's Lamb with a grab. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
A gain of 14. First down, Cowboys.
Looking to throw. Prescott. He's got this to Pickens. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Javonte Williams taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Cowboys have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter. Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it, and this is indeed up to a 3-point lead. 39-36. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. 30-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. He finds his target, Allen. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. That's a great way to start the drive. 20 big ones in first down. First down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line. Jet sweep, it's McConkey. Oh, this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. Micah Parsons, the linebacker, in on the tackle.
Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job there. All 11 guys on defense diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
To throw here, Herbert. Wide open, it's Allen, complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. It's a gain of 35.
They made that way too easy for them. No one was supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
In motion, the tight end. Now it's Herbert. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Kenneth Murray gets him for a loss of 10 yards from his linebacker spot.
Well, this has turned into an absolute week to forget for this quarterback. Multiple sacks, pair that with multiple turnovers. As far as he's concerned, if he ever sees this defense again, it'll be way too soon.
Oh, good.
Charger touchdown. Touchdown reception from Justin Herbert. And the Chargers answered back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead. Dicker down to tack on the extra point. And that will make this a 4-point game. So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, to watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
Prescott looking for Pickens. He's got him on the out route. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down. Prescott now. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
That was smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'm guaranteed quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
They'll throw again. Prescott. This one swung out to Williams. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Prescott now from the 50. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
Now Prescott. It's caught. Tolbert. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They've moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. To the air again, Prescott. Right back to Tolbert. And he'll wind up getting about 6 out of that, as that's going to lead us to the 2-minute warning. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Here's Dak. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. Here's 1st and 10. Now Dak. And that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Elijah Molden. The Chargers have just about sewn up this football game. Just when you thought this game might be turned over to interception, pretty much going to seal the deal.
Yeah, boy, talk about having your backs to the wall. This defense, they look like they were in danger of surrendering this lead, but they knew they needed that one play, and they got it right there, partner.
With the late lead, Herbert's going to throw it. He'll find Najee Harris. They'll get him to the ground at the 20, following a pickup of 4. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Herbert. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
Intent 14 an hour. Incomplete. He was covered by Kaiir.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Now it's Herbert. That is intercepted. Kaiir Elam makes a pick. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Charles, I'm looking at you, and understandably, your mouth is wide open in disbelief. What were they thinking?
That's going to be one of the great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee they told them, don't just make anticipatory throws. Make sure you see it before you throw it. It didn't happen here.
Trying to protect that lead, and now they gave it up. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
30-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now Herbert. Finding Allen. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. Herbert. Over the field, and he's got a man complete. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Oh! What business? That's the big guy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Try and get the money.
What a game. That is now 6 touchdown passes for him so far in this one.
Yeah, big guy. Are you gonna send it? You gonna send it back?
Extra point try now from Dicker. And it would appear they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory.
Makes the score Chargers 50, Cowboys 46. Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Now after the Dicker field goal, he's back out ready to send it away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead, and the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. Here's first down.
Here we go. Hey, kill. 47. Here go 46.
Now Prescott rolling to his right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left. Now first and goal. One last shot now for Prescott. And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds. Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and did not have a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
Chargers 50.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20.
Are you listening to?
Final 2 seconds. This is it.
No, I didn't let that go down.
One last throw here for Herbert. Dancing it, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner, although on that last play they were so backed up it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it, because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded, because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long from Southern California.
I see you from across the room. I thought I wouldn't feel a thing. I think it's getting colder now. I wanna get close to you. I swear that we've been here. I guess you didn't know. What are you waiting for? 'Cause I've been standing here. Oh, I've been standing here. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? 'Cause I've been standing here. It's never been so cool. I get it if you wanna wait, 'cause I'll stay in my place. I ain't got nowhere to go. I got plenty time to waste. Think I'm falling in love, but that's not enough. If you don't feel the same, I guess I'll leave you alone. But it's time and time again, babe. You're never listening, babe. If there's no promises made, I don't ever wanna fall in love. I don't ever wanna mess it up or run out of love. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? 'Cause I've been standing here. Oh, I've been standing here. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? 'Cause I've been standing here. It's never been so cool. Tell me to stay, you're wasting my time. Every day I'm waiting in line, standing in place, 'cause baby that's all I know. Why do you wait? Just tell me, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? 'Cause I've been standing here.
Hey, let's call him. What happening?
What's up, Phony? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now, ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time now. About that time. Turn this thing on out. Now, let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Happy fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it.
Trying to get that hurt on. You out there trying to get that hurt on.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Detroit Lions. It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off. And off we go from Ford Field. Here's Craig Reynolds to return. They'll get across the 20, knock them down 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
To the air, here's Goff. We'll find Montgomery out of the backfield. No chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 26-yard line.
on second down, Goff. Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. Picked off by the safety, Reed Blankenship.
Well, that's certainly not what we were expecting to see, especially from a quarterback of this caliber. Opening drive, turnover. And let's hope for their sake, Mike, this is not a sign of things to come for the rest of the day.
Who won't let him pick me?
First and 10 now from the 36. Right to the air, it's Hurts. That's complete to big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And it'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. It's a gain of 10 yards. First down, Philadelphia. Play action. Here's Hurts. Flush to his right. He's going to keep it himself. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
To throw on second down is Hurts. Escaping to his left. He'll take off again. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
First and goal at the 10-yard line.
On play action, here's Hurts. On the move left. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. That's the safety, Kirby Joseph. And the Lions are going to take possession here as they get it at their own 4.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. He'll try again here. Second and 10.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
On play action, Goff. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target. And it's going to be third down. In the pistol. Quick slap caught by St. Brown. 11 yards on the pass there. Good for Lions first down.
And the Lions.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball. Give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good at third down.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. A short gain up to the 20. Jacoby Dean in on the tackle. Here's a second and 6.
It's now second and 6 at the 20-yard line.
Once again, it's Gibbs. He's going to be marked down up around the 33. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
That's good for the Lions. First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Goff. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. No gain before stepping out of bounds. Second and 10. Out of the shotgun. It's gone. And the defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
10 yards to go.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. Goff hooking up with his tight end, Laporta. They give the Lions a first down.
Detroit Lions, first down. First and 10.
They're going to run. Got the gun with Gibbs. And I think the Eagles have it. Yes, they do.
And with all this talk about ball security, I can tell you firsthand, Mike, a lot of it just becomes mental. It's like the more you think about it, the more you stress it in practice, it almost gets worse. It's one of those things that when it starts to spiral, it's just hard to pull yourself out.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 9.
No gain on the play. Brings up second down.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Alex Anzalone in for the tackle.
Right at midfield. It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's third.
On third down, it's Hurts. Moving to his right. This one just too far. That one falls incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up 4th down. Down, Hurts. Covered on the sideline, and it's intercepted. Malik Robertson. And he is going to bring this one back to his dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. So they make the decision on 4th down to try to go for it. Instead, it goes back the other way for a pick 6.
Yeah, and anytime you go for it on 4th down, you're saying, hey, we don't mind rolling the dice and taking some chances. In this case, it backfires. The defense is able to capitalize, and they take it all the way back the other way.
Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead. Touchdown. It's Bates to kick this one away. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. They're operating from their own 23. They'll begin 1st and 10. To throw is Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he's going to be taken down at the 37.
A.J. Brown. A gain of 13 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
To throw is Hurts. Over the middle to his tight end, Goddard. They're going to work this down inside the 45.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
17 yards on that connection. Good for an Eagles first down. To the air again. Hurts. That's to the right side. Caught by Goddard. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on 1st down.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
Hurts again. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Eagles.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. Once again, it's Barkley. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
Second down at the Lions' 12-yard line.
Now it's Hurts. He'll be forced outright. And he'll take it on in. Harrison Bryant. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
And that was just a great drive. Really from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix and run, mix and pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. And you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
Here comes Elliott to kick this one away.
That's rude.
Reynolds now on the return. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. We'll go play action with Goff. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
22 yards. That's good for a Lions.
On the handoff, this is Gibbs. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Second and 5.
Jackson on the tackle. A gain of 4 brings up second down.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Now, deep shot, foot on the ground. That's going to be incomplete. And they'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. 3rd and 5. Here's a handoff to Gibbs. And this defense holding their ground. They'll stop him for no gain. 4th down, straight ahead. Lions ball to begin the second quarter as they've got it with 4th down coming up.
We're good. We're good.
Escaping the pressure right. He'll try to run for it. And he's going to have the Lions first down. So signals the referee. They're going to convert by about a yard. Facing 4th and 5.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
They hand it to Gibbs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. From the 32-yard line now, here's second down and 9. Laporta in motion.
At the 32-yard line.
Throwing on second down. Goff. That's caught by Gibbs. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Lions.
Laporta in motion.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
On the ground, this is Gibbs. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Nakobe Dean in on the tackle. From the 22 now, here's second and 9.
Second and 9 at the Eagles' 22-yard line.
76.
Here's Goff. He's got Laporta open on the left side. Tough running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the first down. It'll be first and goal.
Yards. That's good.
Laporta in motion.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Here's Gibbs to the 5-yard line. Now here's second and goal.
At the 5-yard line. A pickup of 2.
Laporta in motion. A second down throw for Goff. He pulls it in around the 5. Third and goal.
No gain on the play. Brings up third and goal.
2 for 1. Merlin. Ric Flair.
To throw is Goff. To the goal line and in. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Detroit. Here's Bates for the extra point. He's got it. And the Lions will take a 14-6 lead.
14, Eagles 6.
Kick this one away. Here comes a return from the end zone. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line. On play action, Hurts. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Hurts. That is Marcus Davenport in there for the second. Second down. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Hurts will work here from the pistol. He'll let this go for Goddard. And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. That's the safety, Kirby Joseph. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
Goff in the pistol. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
It is 2nd and 6. A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen, and not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2, but it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor, and when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense. plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end of it.
Here's the first carry for the Iowa State Cyclone. David Montgomery. That'll be picked up by the Eagles. Oh, those hurt so much. Knocking on the door, getting down inside the 5. It's a fumble there. It never feels good to fumble, but in that spot on the field, that stings.
Yeah, it's just a brutal way to end this drive, but you got to give credit to defense. The philosophy of red zone defense, Mike, is takeaways and field goals. In this case, they force the big takeaway, and they keep points off the board.
And he's going to be out of bounds, up past the 20. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
Eagle first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. That's caught by Dillon. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage. On play action, here's Hurts. In trouble, and there he goes.
There's not a lot of plays on that call sheet for the offensive coordinator for 3rd and a mile. So that's a huge sack there that they took on 2nd down. And barring something dramatic happening here, they might have just killed any chance of extending this drive.
He's going to air this one out, looking for Dotson. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down. Don Dotson was the intended receiver there. And it's going to lead to 4th down. Here comes the Eagles punt team. Back deep, Khalif Raymond. But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return.
At the 43-yard line.
Hey, 5.
On 1st down, it's gone. And that one incomplete.
We haven't even reached halftime yet. We see this quarterback just continue to put the ball in harm's way and make bad decisions. He's lucky it didn't add another interception to his stat sheet. And as they approach halftime here, they got to regroup. And he's going to have to make the better decisions here in the 2nd half.
Here's Goff. Taken in by Laporta. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Come on. Listen.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. The Lions called their first time out.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get to the backfield and bring it down.
Here's Gibbs. And he brings it down to about the 28-yard line. Kobe Dean in on the tackle.
It's a
3rd down and 9.
Brings up 3rd and 10.
From the gun. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. That is Jalen Carter, the Georgia product, barreling in for the sack.
And we've seen this time and time again. When this guy is in a groove like he is here, I mean, he's impossible to block. I mean, the offensive line, they've got to come up with a better plan to slow him down, or he's going to completely wreck this game.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. Patrick motioning here. On 4th down, Goff. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down.
Is a turnover on down.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th down stop.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he wind up getting about 4 before he's shown at the sideline. Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
To throw, Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And he won't get away. Good amazing tackle there to get him down behind the line.
Tackled back at the 35-yard line.
On 3rd down, here's Hurts. Forced out wide. Throwing on the run. It's behind his man, and it's incomplete.
And this offense just cannot get anything going right now on 3rd down. If you ask any offensive play caller throughout the entire league, Mike, the importance of 3rd down, maintaining possession, making the defense stay on the field, and have long extended drives. It is critical to not only scoring points, but ultimately winning in the NFL.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts taking a shot downfield for Smith. Oh, a huge mistake right in the half. It is intercepted. And the Lions will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
And that's what you call an inexcusable mistake. Sometimes you just have to understand there's no play to be made, no matter how hard you try. There's a fine line between being aggressive and being reckless. You just can't put the ball in harm's way.
On 1st and 10, here's Goff. Working 3 downfield, it is Williams. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. Here's the 3rd and final timeout for the Lions. And it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this 1st half.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Tiger!
Patrick motioning here.
Orange.
Goff to throw on 1st down. A dive and a catch. Incredible. That's his 3rd catch of this 1st half, and good enough for a 1st down. So, we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan,
a loose football. One of his teammates is there to pick it up. Well, he needed to get rid of that one, but he holds on. It'll lose yardage. It'll be credited as a sack. It is 3rd and long. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's complete. Tight end got it. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Eagles.
Hurts to the air on first down. Moving left.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out into the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
On second down, Goff. A throw complete to Tupac. The tackle is going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
And the Lions first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Hey, Shell! Shell!
And this will not be a spike. He faked it.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really completing high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
Throwing on second down. Goff. And they're going to get to him and take him down. Take him back to the other side of midfield.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down. I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
So on 4th down, the Lions send out Jack Fox to punt. Back deep is Avery Williams. And he'll get a few yards on this return, up past the 15-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. And the struggles in the running game continue. They take him down behind the line. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12.
At the 16-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. Now it's going to be third down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's taken in by Dotson. They'll get 19 out of that play. First down, Philadelphia.
19 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Out to his right. He keeps it himself. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on first down. From the 41, here's second down and 5. Hurts now. Flushed to his left. He'll run again.
These are the plays that just drive the defensive coordinator crazy, Mike. You do everything right, but you don't account for the quarterback scrambling. He's able to get out of the pocket and gain enough for a first down.
A first down throw for Hurts. This one is caught by Dotson. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Ball placed at the 45 for second and 5. Here's Hurts.
45-yard line.
That's thrown right side, but incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
A gain there of 10 yards. Good for an Eagles first down.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Eagles.
Go Silver, ready?
Hurts will try it again. A very quick throw there, but it's not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. It's second down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in second and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
A couple of third down conversions already on this drive. This one tougher. This is third and 10. Hurts again. And more of the same. Another interception. That's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone.
Well, Mike, this is entering the wrong kind of rarefied air. I mean, as in, it's only happened a handful of times since the turn of the millennium rare. It's an entire season's worth of picks thrown in just one game. I think at this point, you junk the playbook, you light it on fire, and we're just going to start from scratch next week.
First and 10 now from the 36. Goff in the pistol. That's caught by Gibbs. He's close to a first down. The gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. It's a gain of ball spotted at the 45. Here's second down and a yard. Now Gibbs. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Don't need much. It is third and inches.
It's now third and less than a yard.
That one on target to Williams. He's got it.
Come over there.
And he will score. Jameson Williams.
It is true. You're a real fan right there.
Bates now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Lions extend it to a 21-6 advantage. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Avery Williams on the return. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
Take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. To throw is Hurts, scrambling to his left. And he can hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take.
And he's just throwing ducks up there. Another ball intercepted. Picked off by Devontae Maddox.
It's really a disappointing performance. I'm a little surprised, Mike, that he continues to put the ball in danger this often. I mean, to make a couple mistakes early on, that happens, but at some point you got to make a correction, and until he does, this defense just continues to make him pay.
Williams in motion. Goff's going to throw here on first and 10. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs.
It's a really good job defensively. The key is you don't want your defensive linemen to overcommit to rushing the passer, and you don't want your linebackers in secondary dropping too deep defending the pass. In this case, all three levels play disciplined, good football with good vision. That's why they're able to stop him for no gain.
Is caught left side by St. Brown. And he will get into the end zone. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Touchdown, Detroit. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench, going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
They want to get paid for the game. So how much you pay Jalen Hurts for the game?
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
Jalen Hurts got paid off.
From the 35, it's first and 10.
Yeah.
To throw is Hurts. This one complete to Bryant. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Brings up second down at the 35-yard line.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. And that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting...
Oh, big hole left side. And he will go all the way. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Eagles. Third down. My focus, Greg, was on picking up the first down. Forget that. They go down the field and in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, and I don't think it was just your focus, Mike. I think in this case, it was the defense's focus. They're so worried about where that first down marker was that they allowed them to get that ball up and over the top for the deep strike touchdown. Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy is better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Just 2 scores down. This is really taking a chance. With a quarter plus to play, they line up for an onside kick.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
Gives it to Gibbs. Room to run at the 35. And he'll be taken down. 14 on the pickup. First down, Detroit
Lions. First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Once again, it's Gibbs. And pick up 3 or maybe 4. Nolan Smith makes the tackle.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the Eagles' 28-yard line.
A second down throw for Goff. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
Hurts will work here from the pistol. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it, continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
Devontae Smith. A gain of 11 on the play.
So we are through 3. We'll return more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. And more of the same. Another interception. That's the safety, Kirby Joseph. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone.
There's an argument to be made, Mike, that across the league, some of the best cover guys on the field play free safety. They're handling a lot of assignments. They're handling a lot of different coverages. But it's their ability to be the best communicators, put out some fires, get guys lined up in the right spot. And no matter whatever coverage they're in, they're always a huge threat to pick you up.
He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Lions.
Here's a run. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front, and he's in. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
And this one's not going to get there. That is short and left and no good. And the score remains the same. touchdown. It's Bates to kick this one away. And we'll see a return here from his own end zone. And he'll be out of bounds just past the 25. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Forced out to his right, and they're going to track him down. Couldn't find the receiver, and down he goes.
A loss of 14 on the play. It's 2nd down.
On 2nd down, Hurts. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. 3rd down coming up.
Might be wise for this quarterback to try somebody else in coverage here, Mike. This guy's known for being a savvy playmaker once the ball's in the air, and he showed why by swatting that ball away, and he's going to pick up a PBU on the stat sheet.
3rd and long for Hurts. A pass. Caught by Saquon. And he can't get away. They
Are you ready to break the count or are you there?
For no gain.
It's almost like the defense knew the back was getting the ball there, because from the moment the ball was snapped, there was a defender all over him, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long.
Are you kidding me?
That's taken in. And he's going to have an Eagles first down. What will be a big play there. On 4th and long.
It's a gain of 60
The Lions called their first time out.
They really showed off their connection on that pitch and catch, Mike, and just really good ball placement and really good separation downfield. When those two things align, it's just really challenging for a defender to stay with them and take that play away.
That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off from their execution and leads to an incompletion.
And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. 1st down and goal. A pistol snap back to Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkus. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
4-yard loss on the play. 2nd and goal at the 7-yard line.
Hurts working in the pistol. He pulls it in around the 5. And the defense trying to tighten down here. They're going to hold him to a gain of 3. That's going to set up 3rd and goal. Again, Hurts forced out wide. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
That's pulled in, and they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion. So down 2 scores, they're going to roll the dice here with an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Look around the club, what do I say? Everybody rockin' side to side to the beat.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down.
41. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Super! Obama! Obama! Obama!
First carry for David Montgomery. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find a crease and hit it, and he's able to pick up the first down.
He's got space inside the 25. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. It's a gain of 6. A gain there of 16 yards. Good for the Lions. First down.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Now a give, but here comes a reverse. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
I like the change of pace. The idea that you want to keep the ball on the ground, but you don't want to do it in the traditional sense of just turning around and handing it off to your running back. So this time, they give it to the wide receiver. They get him in space, get the ball in his hands, and he turns it into a solid game.
They'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for first down. First and goal.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground. Again, Montgomery. Only a yard there. Tackle made at the 5. Here comes second and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
We go, 76! 76! What's that?
On second down, Goff. This one caught at the 4. And he's in. David Montgomery. Touchdown, Detroit. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
Here's Bates for the extra point.
Hey, look at that.
The kick is good. And the Lions will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. Through the end zone. It's a touchdown. Hurts to the air on first down. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end Goddard. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now. And a first down to boot. Hurts to throw. To the outside. He's got Smith. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. Hurts finding Smith and an eagle. First down.
Philadelphia.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And he's just throwing dunks up there. Another ball intercepted.
Good guy, man.
Amik Robertson.
It makes sense to try to push the ball downfield, Mike, and go to the air when you find yourself trailing by this deficit. But it also makes you very
Yeah, I can't play with him. He's up for me. Mm-hmm.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just... I went to a shrink to analyze my dreams. She says it's like a that's bringing me down. I went to a he said my life's a bore. So quit my wife because it's bringing her down. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Today, a couple of rivals from the NFC East squaring off. It's the Washington Commanders and the Dallas Cowboys. Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And off we go from Dallas. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Hello. Hello.
Do you carry
No, I just do tattoo.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Prescott opening with a pass. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. So they get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. First down, here's Dak. Has him on the quick hitter. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Now there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
To his running back, Miles Sanders. Hop on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Dak throwing again. Forced out to his right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the defense comes through, and that's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Kid, all the data lately has taught us really clearly. Sacks, negative yardage plays. They not only just destroy that play, they destroy drives. Well done, defense.
On 4th down, Prescott to throw. Chased out to his right. And he's caught. He's got Lamb. They hit for 16 yards on 4th down, and a drive we all thought it stalled out is going to carry on. They've worked it downfield very well to begin the drive. It's 1st and 10 at the 28. Prescott set to pass. Lamb has another one. Has some room to work. And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. And it only took these guys one series to find a major opening in that defense, Brock. Might have saved them some work in finishing that series, too.
Gives them a signature play to end that drive, and you know this in the NFL. For an explosive run for a touchdown, it takes everybody. Everybody up front doing their job, the receivers on the perimeter. It was just job well done.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. He'll take this at the 10. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Washington will take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Daniel's going to throw to get us started. That's complete to Zach Ertz. Jukes one defender. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
Kate, that play so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big, they can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, they've got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. That's right. Touchdown, Washington! The Commanders finish off their opening drive. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. We'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Drive starts out with a first and 10. Back to the air here. Throw secured by George Pickett. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Mike Samuel makes the play. Well, Brock, they could have gone a run to set up third and short, or they could air it out and try for more. They picked the latter, and the coverage was ready for it.
Sure was, Kate, and this is why I play in this position. You've got to have a short memory. You must flush it. I love the decision to be aggressive. I always fall on that side of the coin, but when you throw a pick in that situation, such a manageable second down, well, you've got to learn from it, move on, and certainly flush it away. This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react.
And he's hauled down there for the sack of the final play of quarter number one. 1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They're looking at third and very long. He's throwing deep to the left side. That one's caught at the 10-yard line. And he's in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got a single eye or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays could follow.
That one splits the uprights. And the Commanders break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Turpin with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10.
47.
Dak out of the pistol. It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Commanders get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception. That last interception gave them a chance to take the lead, partner. And now their defense gets them another one so they can start growing this advantage.
Yeah, this defense letting them know we don't want to defend a small lead. Here's the ball again. Go get us a 2-score advantage this time.
Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Malik Hooker with the tackle. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Cowboys 22-yard line.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Okay, now, right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Here we go. Company Rangers. 18 Cardinal. 3. 79 Broncos.
From the gun, it's Daniels. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on down. Sanders on the give, headed right. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A 9-yard pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Here's Sanders once more. He's got room to roam here. And he'll get this up close to the 40 before going out. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down. New set of downs for him at the 38.
At the 38-yard line.
1st and 10, Prescott. On the move, headed right. Hits his running back. He's taken down after gaining a couple. That's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Here's Dak. Pressure's there, and the Commanders got him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
When we think about safeties, I mean, it's just right in the name, right? The safety is the last line of protection in the passing game. We don't think of them as blitzers. But, Kate, let me tell you, for a safety blitz to get home, they got to be great disguisers. They can't show that blitz early. That safety didn't, and the quarterback took the brunt of the contact.
So they make the stop, but they do it with some illegal aid. The referees say there was interference that time.
And this is why it is so hard to stop these offenses. It's hard enough to cover, right, obviously, without being penalized, but then you get a little bump, you get a little push.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
Hey, kill.
Trying again, following the set. This is complete to Ferguson, out left. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
Gain of 10 brings up 3rd and 6.
Hey, 47. 26.
Prescott now on 3rd down. Short pass Bryant. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Offense in the hurry up here.
7-yard gain. And the Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the
Throwing on 1st is Prescott. Ferguson there to bring it in. And he's tackled for a short gain. The Cowboys signaling for their 1st time out. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Another throw for Prescott. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
8 yards to go.
Now it's Prescott again. Dumps it off to his running back. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10.
The 27-yard line.
Throwing again, Prescott. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Looking for his wide receiver there. So second down coming up. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
4-yard attempt.
Hello.
Field goal unit out there on second down as they try for 3 here before halftime. There's a 44-yard look from the right hash.
What's he doing?
Aubrey puts it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Kid, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off of the touchdown, that's the second best thing you can do. You can take all the time down, points on the board, and get a little momentum in heading into halftime.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away.
Tired. So you
And
tired?
they dodge a turnover there on the return. This is close, but he is not in the end zone, Brock. By less than a yard, they avoid the safety. But boy, that was close. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. You're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33.
Oh, there's no question about it, Kate. That just infuses everybody. A little more bounce in your step now, both in and out of the huddle. And you want to pay off your special teams that sets you up for success.
Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. He gets loose down the right side. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders grow the lead coming out of halftime. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. Now in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Turpin with a return. He's got a lane up past the 30. Great vision, gets him across midfield. And he'll go out of bounds after getting it all the way down inside the kicking team's 45.
Well, by the time he shifted into a different gear and began that foot race up the left sideline, you could tell this return was already getting out of hand. And what a gift for this offense, who now gets to take over with a lot of the work and the field position already done.
Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And he's got them quite the game here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop.
It sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted and got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. First down, here's Dak. Throwing the out route complete. He is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
That's good.
Offense up to the line fast.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Williams is in. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys start the second half with some needed points. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Quite the throw from him on that play, Brock. I gotta say, you look like you'd make quite the emergency quarterback for this squad if the need ever arises, huh?
And Kate, I know how this plays out, all right? They worked on it all week. He showed out during the practice week on the practice field, and now he just showed out when it really mattered, and everybody's going to hear about it, and they don't mind, because you're absolutely right. That was a dime for 6.
Wow, still a full quarter left and down only a score, but here comes an onside kick. Well, the Cowboys are saying they have it, and it looks like they do. Well, partner, we still got a full quarter left, but surprised them with the onside kick here, and to their credit, they got the ball back.
Well, I think even the most progressive coaches in the past would have never made that call. But we're seeing this more and more. Teams becoming more aggressive by the year, especially when there's
pressure coming, and they take him down. Working quickly here. Another try following the sack. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Prescott on 1st and 10. That throw behind his intended target.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage. And that really did help force the incompletion.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
My dad wants to damn.
Throwing again is Dak. He finds Pickens left side. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Dak throwing again. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
This defense has been doing it all, not just with the takeaways, but the pressure and what that does and how hard it is to play the quarterback position when you're taking a beating like this.
They really need some chunk yardage here on second down. Dak now from the gun. He's in trouble.
Why is it shaking my head? For real, she better get out of my head. Hello? You better get out of my head. I swear when I serve, that why me surfing swag. I'm on hypnotic, big polo on my body. Got a bad girl beside me, and a friend right behind me, and I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this detergent. Like I'm wrapped up in some rain.
I mean, yeah, you know what I mean. Three, Big Brown doing, I ain't sitting up, I don't feel. Go get me. What you going? I said, man, they got to put my sister out here. Oh, where you going? I said, I don't know. But if I ain't go somewhere, then you want me to chill. So you can't go meet no, because again, your friends ain't my friends, am I right? Yeah. Her friends ain't my friends. This ain't my friends, just her friends. That's why. So stop acting like that, girl. I'm for real. I'm gonna show you what y'all for real. This ain't my friends. I don't hang with everybody. Hey. Somebody be on. Look at that.
You heard about a man, the lift controller, the lever king, I told you. Hop in and let the journey begin.
Get outside. You're right to take.
I really wanna be like him. I wanna be like him. Forget about that. Hands up in the sky, and we keep getting, and matching down, that you cannot deny. We're growing light, shining bright. I cannot wait to get inside. Still out of sight. Where wanna go? Up and down. We're moving on around. We're going up and down. We're moving on around. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator.
What? I can't hear you. Why you take that forward? You want to sit down and let it hurt? Huh?
I'm gonna be alright.
Oh, okay.
Get put in that blender. Hold on, who is you? Pat him down before he enter. Don't you hang with the ops talking about he don't remember. Trying to copy what I do. You is not a printer. Cooped up, toot up, make get they suit tucks begging. I ain't even got $2, so you roll call when I'm coming with me. No, this ain't jump ball. You can't jump with me. Ballin' jump, man. Touch hands. We about to bump then. Better bang yours. Cause I bang mine. This ain't happen overnight. It take time. You seen a Super Bowl, the cheat code. Game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time. What I want for Christmas too. Does the same time with me, it's game time. But with you, yeah, it's same time. Hey, keep playing around, get your head. Don't wanna live right, well, alright. Leave it dead wrong. Hey, well, okay. I catch dog, he getting the beats like it's Dre, like the money in the bank. You better play where it's safe. Told him belly fist tank, run him to the next state. Gotta get down, I get dirty, catch him on the club. Dicky, he gon' get a pass if I slide me something. Hungry for it, see it issue and I rub my stomach.
We got that house east from L.
What? You gonna believe me?
That's why you doing
See the got good go routine. Short small when that's from Cali, but the cheetah print out white curve. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time.
Were you trying to get crazy with this thing? Don't you know I'm loco?
Say what? What?
I said probably come shower, you know?
Try to snatch these pigs wanna blow my house down. Head underground to the next town. They get mad when they come to raid my pad, and I'm out in the night. Yes, I'm the private pilot of this ship with the ultraviolet dream. Out from the red light beam. Now do you believe in the unseen? Look, but don't make your eyes strain. Like me, it's going insane. Insane in the membrane.
wish him well. Get up on my level, I'm sending them straight to hell. We all in your city, your name ain't ringing the bell. All this motion on my cell, you would think I got it for sale. It was Friday, I met him up by the shell. He took me to the bank cause he sent me too much for Zelle. Keeping secrets, he know that I never tell. It's a bird, it's a plane, oh, it's coming in through the mail. I'm a lane switcher, shapeshifter, go grill plane, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, just set way quicker. Maybe if I'ma go to date with
all these on my you first no dribber. These always talking pillars. I was sing like scissor, like Giannis, I'm about my business. Yeah, they know what's up. Glizak never gave up. All I know is go and get this damn bread. Don't go against the grain, they taking off your damn head. I'm running up this door, I almost broke my damn leg. Hey, I heard broke, they damn near dead. Damn little mama bad as but they diamonds on me fight, neck and wrist, I can Tina. Orange Richard Mill on me dancing just like Bia. Going against Glizak, I wouldn't wanna be a.
I'm a lane switcher, shapeshifter, go grill plane, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, just set way quicker. Maybe if I'ma go to date with ya.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Name existed forever, means victory, helper. Whole name means protector, shortened it by 2 letters, without the IR at the end. The reincarnated Gil Scott living in the again. The World Cup in Moscow with a blonde who's a 10. Pen when I speak is like a lottery win. Quote my total, multi-mogul, so fly out to walk in any spot, every be soaking from a time when it was stronger. Today's streets are calmer. They used to kill for shade sneaks and bombers. My name existed forever before Christians came in America, even better. With click sounds in their mouths was language for humans. With stick figures and K's, my name's written fluid. Nasty like way before even Rome had a sewage. For 50,000 years ago, if I could choose its origin, since there's nothing to gain by assuming, I'ma say the definition of my name, the truest. I shocked them like real prop. Creep with baddies in sequence, dresses with high strung. Fresh off the jet, you can see my vision while I've come. How much time y'all got? Yo, Preem, let's drop something.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
DNA of King James, Kenneth St. Michael. Polygamous minded, 7 wives on ridiculous timing. They always share the same title. That be the talk. That's foul like a stop in Frisk, New York. At 20, I said I better quit by 30 than my 30. I thought by 40 rapping is corny. How wrong was I? Never would have thought that 50 new songs by Nas would be hard and live. I leave them scared like when they hear their name called, but ain't nobody there. The definition of my name probably started where I rode the E-train, fingers covered in ink stains. Writing was like an escape inside it, leave the beat flame. It was Rod Kane, Coogee, and Chris. Few names like Cool James, Face, Cube, and Rick. That was musically sick, successful and unnatural. I throw they songs in a cyanide capsule. The truth is poison to any fraud. Demigod, rocking suits and shoes, going against any odds. How could you hate me? I survived the 80s, the D's, the trauma, embalming fluid and laced. Inhale fumes from a stove up to shows booked up. I chose to take the world over. Look up.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Hey yo, 30 years later, Illmatic was dropped. Yeah, man, what about to
Hey yo, Preem, chill. I got the rhymes, you got the beats.
Alright.
30 years later, we back in the streets, we back in the lab.
Alright, then. Let's go, Nas.
It's time. It's album time. Yeah.
It's time.
It's time. Black is time.
Premiere album still gonna happen.
This speech is my recital. I think it's very vital
to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Here we go. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky, tricky. I met this little girlie. Her hair was kind of curly. Went to her house and out. I had to leave real early. These girls are really, all they just say is, or spend some time and rock a rhyme. I said it's not that easy. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. How is it, Dave? It's tricky, tricky, tricky. It's tricky to rock around, That's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky, tricky. In New York, the people talking try to make us rhyme. They really hawk, but we just walk because we have no time. And in the city, it's a pity because we just can't hide. Tinted windows don't mean nothing, they know who's inside. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time. It's tricky. How is it, D? Tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky, 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 huh? When I wake up, people take up mostly all of my time. I'm not singing funky banging cause I make up a rhyme. I'm not bragging, people nagging cause they think I'm a star. Always tearing what I'm wearing, I think they're going too far. A girl named Tara follows Daryl every gig we play. Then de-dissed her and dismissed her, now she's shocking Jay. I ain't lying, girls be crying cause I'm on TV. They even bother my poor father cause he's down with me. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time. It's tricky. How is that? Tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time. It's tricky. We don't use assume on your own. They offer and but we just leave it alone. It's like that, y'all.
Dad.
But we don't quit. You keep on rock shot, cause this is it.
Dad! I'm asking, is this some more real stuff? It's some more real stuff?
The sun is up, so wet it down. Get your money up, and we run it down. On all of us, on my people now. On what I love, ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Your problems are just not the same to us. We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our instances. And here there were ways that don't last for long. Don't have but the time and it obvious. No help for the weak, but the
I saw Nikki just ask where I come.
now bring out the drums and the and my homies got rich to it that they said wouldn't work. Bring out the and the load them, I'm the place with them car. I see the ones that be wishing we had in the ditch and the fire that see them and hurt. I see the love that we give and the love that we get and sure everything come up with her. We're from nothing to something, got all of us jumping it that we make in the air. We went from running it with nothing to stop it, just feeding the neighborhood block. There ain't a person alive that be matching the vibe and the energy ain't the
What time is it?
the sun is up. To run it down. Get your money up.
You always say I'll be doing that though.
On all of us. On my people now.
So you always say I'll be doing that though.
Ooh, baby, we run it up. Get it a minute, there's a work your barrel, get your money up. Believe it on God, put money down. I'm betting the odds on all of us. I do it for all of my people now. Put that on everything that I love. Yeah, on everything that I love. Yeah, ain't nothing that come up.
20 miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, two teams ready to square up. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Dallas Cowboys.
I know, right? You get it on it.
The veteran Jason Myers will get this one started. And off we go from spectacular AT&T Stadium.
We can move the next tag or two to watch. Oh, we can probably get some Uno cards in them, so I play some and do that. So you don't feel like.
Yeah, what?
I said we probably go get some Uno cards or something. I'll do that
I'll let you know. I'm tired for that though.
with you. Me too. To try to.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Throwing is Prescott. He's got a man in CeeDee Lamb. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. What a way to kick off the drive. That's a gain of 30 and another first down.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
46. Dak going to throw it here on 1st down. He'll get this complete. It's Lamb again. And he'll take this one in. CeeDee Lamb. Touchdown Cowboys. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the 1st first drive all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
Nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air. From the 6, here comes a return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
First down 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Smith in Jigba, the man in motion. To throw right away, here's Milroe. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
First down, Seahawks.
First carry now for Kenneth Walker. And he's tough to bring down. Good running across midfield. A gain of 8 that time.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Smith in Jigba, the man in motion. From the shotgun, it's Milroe. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Play action, it's Milroe. Open man, left side, he's got it. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the Seahawks.
Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Here we go.
They send the tight end in motion.
Cut 19. 18, Rodley.
They run with Walker. And a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that one.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Milroe. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
19 Tiger.
Smith in Jigba, the man in motion. Open man, that's marked by Valdez Scantling. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
First down, Seattle.
They'll run the draw with Walker. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. Malik Hooker there on the tackle.
A gain of 3. Brings up 2nd down.
Throwing is Milroe. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. 3rd and 10.
How you got this already?
Shotgun run now with Walker. Holding their ground. They'll stop him for no gain. 4th down, straight ahead.
What kind you got that one? What's your favorite one?
He'll try and throw for it with Milrow. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long with a big ass, and the defense turns them away.
If you're going to have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively, I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Second down at the 27-yard line.
On second down, it's Dak. Forced to his right. Taking off.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
It's 3rd and 4. Back to throw is Prescott. That's complete. Left side to Pickens. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain.
1st and 10.
That's good for a Cowboys. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
To throw is Prescott. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Humphrey, very strong defensively. It's 2nd down. Throwing again, Prescott on 2nd and 10. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
To the air again. Prescott. He's got his man. It's Pickens. He'll get out of bounds. A gain of 8. And that's going to be good enough for a 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
A first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10. 1st down. Cowboys.
Another Cowboys. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Now Prescott. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal coming up.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Williams. And he'll lose yardage here. The defense standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the Seahawks 10-yard line.
Play action now. Prescott. Forced out wide. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
And with nothing open, he might have been better off just trying to see if he can make something happen with his legs, but the way this defense is flying around, I'm not sure there was a play to be made either way.
3rd and goal for Prescott. And that is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way. Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense, settling for too many field goals.
So the lead is now 10-0 as this kicks away. Here's Steven Sims to return it. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. Off the play fake, here's Milroe. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away. They'll go play action with Milroe. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
He's got his man right side. It's complete. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Cowboys with the early edge. We're back to Arlington in a moment. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Tight end going in motion here. Throwing now, Milroe on first down. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Second and 10.
Coverage on the play by Trayvon Diggs.
Warriors 70, Viking 18, let's go!
Milroe gonna throw it again. Connects with Pup on the slant. Was brought down. That pass is gonna pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Shot 50, shot 50!
Throwing again, it's Milroe. Exiting the... And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. They'll indeed go for it with Milroe. That is intercepted. Picked off by Deron Black.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course.
He gets free, and he will score. Jalen Tolbert, touchdown, Dallas. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Out of the gun, it's Milroe. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second and 6. Now Milroe. To the left side and pulled in. How Valdez-Scantling. 14 yards on that pass play there. First down, Seattle. Straight ahead, it's Walker. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd and 4.
Second down at their 49-yard line.
Milroe. Get that one to Charbonnet, complete. And he's out of bounds, down inside the 35. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one, good for 16 yards. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. The run up the middle, it's Walker. And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere.
Hey, Chris. 18 ready.
From the shotgun, it's Milroe. He throws right side, down the field, and it is brought in. Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10.
First down, Seahawks.
On the handoff, this is Walker. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Here's a 2nd and 9. Now it's Milroe. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. Running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the 1st down. It'll be 1st and goal. Walker. And he'll punch forward to the 2. Setting up 2nd and goal.
A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
From the gun, it's Milroe. And that ball's intercepted by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 6.
Intercepted. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 6-yard line.
Dak can throw it here on 1st down. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 25. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
A 1st down throw for Prescott. To the sideline and caught by Pickens. And he's back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. No gain before stepping out of bounds. Play fake. Prescott. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete.
The quarterback's trying to give his big tight end a chance to go up and use that large catch radius. Unable to connect. Little letdown here for the tight end community, Mike.
On 3rd down, Prescott moving outside the pocket, taking off. He'll try to get there. What a good choice to get out and run. That's a pickup of 18 and a 1st down.
It's a gain of 18. That's good for a Cowboys.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
His throw left side is complete. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
A gain of 4 brings up 2nd down at the 49-yard line.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. To the air, it's Milroe. High-headed defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. Throwing is Milroe. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
This is the epitome of team defense. Not only are you able to rush the passer and put relentless pressure on him play after play, but the coverage on the back end is so tight. There's just nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. You see him just continue to hold the ball that extra second in the pocket, and with the way these guys are pass rushing, that's all the time they need.
Here we go. Fourth down. It's Milroe. He's got the connection there to Valdez-Scantling. And he will have the Seahawks first down. They convert in style. Huge play on 4th and long. They'll run here with Walker. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Here's Milroe to throw. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it. And that pass ball's incomplete. A tough spot here. 3rd and long. He'll drop to throw. Open man, left side.
It is
He's
good.
got it. To break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Seattle.
And now he's not spiking it. It's a fake. And that is incomplete. A little trickery with the fake spike, but it does not pan out. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Putting the tight end in motion. To throw again is Milroe. Quick throw taken in. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. He'll come up to 3rd and 3. Again, it's Milroe. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. Elijah Arroyo was the intended target. And now it's 4th down.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Forced the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Fourth down, and here's Milroe. And he'll take it on in. Elijah Arroyo. Touchdown, Seahawks. Well, that is a step in the right direction, finding the end zone. I don't know, Greg, could this be building some momentum for these guys, and that's important before halftime?
Absolutely, and I think the biggest thing this coach is trying to get across right now on the sideline, Mike, is let's just cut into this lead and let's make it a one-score game at half. So they still got some work to do, but if they can go into halftime, regroup, catch their breath, just keep it close, give yourself a fighting chance here out of the break.
So this being the first half, they elect to still kick the extra point instead of moving it up to the 1. A little bit easier following the penalties, and the kick is good.
Jason Myers kicking off for Seattle.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. From the end zone, here's Cavante Turpin. And and he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here we go, 46, 46. Here we go. 26.
First down, Prescott. A throw on the move is caught. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line.
18 yards on the play. That's good for a Cowboys.
Prescott on first down. Headed left, buying time. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Play action, it's Milroe. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. They go play action now with Milroe. Taking the deep shot for Smith and Jigba. And he's going to take this one all the way.
I should try to knock them down. Still try to get there anything.
Touchdown, Seattle. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Myers, good on the extra point. And the Seahawks are back to within a field goal. It's 17-14. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. From the end zone, here's Kevontae Turpin. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Yeah! There we go, boy. We're going to 53.
Pistol now for Prescott. Over the middle to his tight end, Ferguson. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. A gain there of 27 yards.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Prescott. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second down 6.
On second down, it's down. He'll go right back to Tolbert. He's got it again. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
47.
They'll throw again. Dak pushed out to his right, and he's going to have to eat this one, and down he goes.
And it might have taken longer than they would have liked, but that's the first sack of the game, and it came at the perfect time. This defense desperately has to get off the field, and that play gets them a lot closer to doing so.
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
Dak facing third and long. He's got a man open. That's Colbert. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. This one from 43 yards away. And he missed it. It's no good. And this will stay a 3-point game.
They're just trying to extend the lead here, and this is definitely one they're going to want to have back.
This drive starts on the ground with Walker. And he is out of bounds at the 45. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
Let's go now. Cowboy 80.
So keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. He'll go forward for a couple. Malik Hooker there on the tackle. From the 48-yard line. Here's second down and 7. On play action, Milroe. He'll be forced outright. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. That defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
That's caught. Inside. It's complete. 15 yards through the air. It's good for a Seahawks first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success. Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Hey! Pass the 60! Pass the 60! 60 Maverick! 60 Maverick! Let's go!
On second down, Walker. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield.
Street! Panther 11! Ready?
On third down, Milroe. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. It sets up fourth down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up fourth down.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on fourth down.
60 Eagles, 60, cut 19, cut 19. Roll. 18 Rattler.
They'll try and throw for it with Milroe. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's going to have the Seahawks first down. As this defense can't come up with the play they need, they surrender a gain of 17 on fourth down. Smith in Jigba, the man in motion.
Warrior 70, Mustang 19.
Now Walker. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. Second down, they need 7.
Ready? Top 70, top to 60, top to 60.
Little quick pass to the receiver, heading right.
So, Mike, this is a great example and a great moment to bring up why it's so important for these offenses to make everything look the same. Formationally, pre-snap movement, because the second that motion looks like a jet motion and he's going to get the ball as opposed to a traditional motion, these defenses are so in tune with all those little differences. They know it's coming and not going to be a lot of gain.
And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down? They'll run for it with Charbonnet. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, but he got what he needed. It is 1st and goal coming up.
This play should always end up converting a 4th down, especially at this distance. But you can't tell me there weren't some nerves on that sideline as they sent that play in to snap it. But fortunately, nothing to worry about. The offense gets it done.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. 18, Pioneer. Go.
Milrow to the goal line and in. Elijah Arroyo. Touchdown, Seattle. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Myers now to add the PAT. And this one is no good. He missed the extra point in this tight game. Boy, that could come to be a big factor as this second half rolls along. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. On the return, here's Turpin. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Somebody got a boy. Somebody got a boy. Watch boy. Turn his TV off. Ain't no my type activity, so don't you get involved. Hey, what? How many shit I seen? Send them off. Take a whistle, take a trip. You on trippy.
A 1st down throw for Prescott. To the outside. Catch made by Pickens. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd down and 4. Prescott. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. And they'll pick up the 1st down, a gain of about
4. That's good for our Cowboys. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Now Prescott pushed out to his left. Right back to Williams. They connect again. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard. To the air again. Prescott. Open man. Downfield. It's CeeDee Lamb. And he will go all the way. CeeDee Lamb. Touchdown Cowboys. His 2nd TD of the game. This one gives his team the lead. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that 4th quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Safe kick taken at the 5. Whoa. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Mustang 19. Press all 80.
On first and 10, it's Milroe. Throw right side, home in by Cup. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
Brings up second down at the 34-yard line.
Here's Walker. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 10 yards. First down, Seattle.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
Street. Go street.
Now Milroe on first down. He'll get this complete to Walker. They'll get him up 4 here as he is taken down.
Brings up second down at the 50-yard line.
Throwing is Milroe. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Now Milroe facing 3rd and long. He'll try and get there on the ground.
That's a really good effort on 3rd down, just trying to make something happen. He did well to get what he got, but it's not enough for a first.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down.
Ready? Panther 60.
Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts. The offense is staying right there. They're going for it. 4th and a couple. Oh, the hard count looked like they caught somebody to jump. If they did, they pick up the first down.
That's big. Okay, that's big.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Ready? Get smack.
Here's a handoff to Walker, running to the left, and he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup.
And second and 1.
To the air, it's Milroe. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
When you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation, and instead he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity, but with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
50 Vikings. 19 right. Cut 19. Warriors 70.
Ready. On third down, they'll set up to throw. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. And play halted for a moment. We have an injured Seahawk player. Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long. They're going to motion the tight end over here. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down.
Oh my
Got
God.
it with Smith and Jigba. And he will have the Seahawks first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
Handoff, running left in is Walker. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage of the game.
Here's 2nd and 9.
What's that?
Throwing, block, rolling to the left. And he's into the end zone. Drew Lock, touchdown Seahawks. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him.
Hello.
And in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Hello.
Oh, shit. Oh, Ricky, cuz. My fault.
Oh, okay.
Now this, an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He gets it to go, and the Seahawks go up by 3. It's 27-24. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. On the return, here's Turpin. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10.
Here go 40. Yeah! We're going to 54. Right here. We're going to 54. Hey, kill. 46.
Pistol now for Prescott. Now a man open downfield. It's Tolbert. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 37 yards.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Hey, kill. Go. Get out there.
Dak can throw it here on first down. That's caught. It's Miles Sanders. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line. Now on 2nd and long. They'll drop to throw. To the left side. He's got Tolbert. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
17 yards.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Prescott again. That's complete. It's Sanders. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line. They'll throw again. Dak. Open receiver. It's Tolbert. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. Needing to convert here on 3rd and inches. Now Sanders. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, but he got what he needed. It is 1st and goal coming up.
That's another Cowboys first down. 1st down and 10 yards to go.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. Flush to his right.
Very
can't get a throwaway, and he's taken down. Now the Cowboys going to take a timeout, and they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. Here comes 2nd down.
47. Yeah, here we go. I think. Here we go. 46. Under.
Huh? You do what?
From the shotgun, it's Dak. That is caught at the 3. And this is a touchdown. They were going to beat them out. And they're taking the lead here in the final minute of play.
Like we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. On the return, here's Sim. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Lock to throw. He's hit as he throws. They put it to the ground, and it's an incomplete.
Well, it's safe to say this offense now is entering desperation mode. They have such a long way to go with such little time to do it. You're thinking chunk plays, get out of bounds. You have to stop the clock and continue to pick up as much yardage as you can to, at the very least, be in position to take one Hail Mary shot to the end zone.
Could be the dagger. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys are right back in this one.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do, if that's the case, is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. You got a little reckless that time, and the defense handpicked.
And he will will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts. But this one is about done.
Brings up second down.
So, pressure kick coming now for Brandon Aubrey. This to stretch the lead to a touchdown.
Oh, fuck.
And this one is going to run out of steam. This is short. It's no good. So, it's a win for the Cowboys. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That is the difference in this one. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Cowboys as we say so long from Arlington.
Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you for playing here. I like, you know, just about it,
Our coverage of the NFL has brought us to Space City and NRG Stadium, right next to where the old Astrodome sits, here in Houston, Texas. Today, a good one in store here. It's the Cleveland Browns and the Houston Texans. This one going. And away we go from NRG Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Set this up right quick. Oh, yes, sir. I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry. Oh, yes, sir. I had a good game today. I played with him. I had a good game. I had almost the exact what he had. So I had one touchdown. I played with him early.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
They got
It
picture
is
number though.
first and 10.
So yeah, not number 22. Got 220. You got 222s in there. Okay.
First play is to the air. Completed over the middle. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
Well, nothing very fancy about that. That's just a textbook curl route. I think they were running curl routes last century. When it's a play, it works a high percentage of the time then, just like it did now.
Working out of the gun, Sanders.
Come on, man.
It's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Petrie. And the Texans are off to a great start defensively.
They got a feature body shape and everything. Like a big quarterback.
This field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Well, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six, yeah, it stinks for the offense. But that was...
The Browns close in and take him down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a loss of 9. Now second and goal.
Kick the running back in motion. Another try following the sack. This throw is cuffed. And he drives this forward to the 6. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 7 yards. It's now third and
Trying to run it in. Chubb. And they make a stop at the last minute. It's a game down to the 1.
stopped short of the goal.
The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
These are the moments, and these are the kind of calls, Kate, that this offensive coordinator makes his money. You just get, well, you get stuffed on a run, and now you got 4th and goal. What are you going to do?
Ka'imi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. Angling this one in from the right hash, the challenge here.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team is looking for. 2 possessions in, they got the lead. Early momentum with that field goal.
I should probably sign a head, boy, because I got all the hits, boy. All that drink, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All the books are me, I thought wasn't paying me enough, I needed something.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And nope, not chancing this one. Knee down for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Project, this ain't what you want.
The Browns, nice field position here as they start out 1st and 10.
Ready. 52 boots, right boot.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connected. It's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. So it'll be 2nd down.
Let's go. Black, 95.
Yeah, what did it?
Real green. Plastic, 6.
Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders.
Yeah, they're taking him
First
up.
half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Texans get the
He's
football
getting right
back
there
in
in the
midfield. So their second drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
So frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not a series you're going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves.
At the Browns' 44-yard line.
Here's Jeff on 2nd down. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. With Mason Graham engulfing that play.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down.
Stroud looking to throw, 3rd and 2. Hits his running back. Breaks through and he might break away. And he will not get any further, but plenty of progress already. Working quickly here. On the draw with Chubb. So call it a half dozen on that run block. It's 2nd down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
The 11-yard line.
Brings
up 2nd down.
Yeah, he played the Brings.
Why Tony?
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Completed to his running back. The stop was made after a gain of 6. That's going to make it 1st and goal. Offense in the hurry up here.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
On the gun, Stroud. Oh, finding his back. Nixon. The Texans pick it off and give points on the ensuing drive. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners. There'd be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
Point after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans go up 10-zip here in the 1st. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return starts from the goal line. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Ready, set.
Cleveland about ready to go. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we crack open. 10, 7.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Throwing the out route complete. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd down at the 19-yard line.
Sanders back to throw. Wow, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect. First time this game they've looked to him. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Sanders now on third down. Escapes the pocket. And the defense comes through to back him up and hit a fourth down.
Hey, third down again. Give your quarterback some freedom, right, to make the play, even if he's got to work backwards. You can blow up in your face as it did right there when he comes up.
Browns looking to put on fourth down, so on comes their southpaw, Corey Bojorquez, to handle it. Not much room, and he doesn't get a lot of leg behind it. And they left some meat on the bone with it. Kid spits out short of the 40s. Marcus reset, ball at the 37. Running back sent in motion. First down throw by Stroud. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. There he goes, right sideline. And he's into the end zone for a Cleveland pick six. Heads up play from the linebacker there to take a short, innocent pass and just turn it into a major highlight for him and his guys.
And I know people are watching that going, how in the world is that linebacker?
Yeah.
But sometimes people focus so much on the safety.
That's no good. The veteran mishits one rather surprisingly. And they leave a point after on the table. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. Dameon Pierce now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Texans to the line. 1st and 10. And begin the drive with Chubb. He's brought down as the drive starts out in the 4-yard gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
32-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
Chubb again on 2nd down. And he gets it forward to sort about a yard out of that. It's Carson Schlesinger who got over there for the stop.
33-yard line. A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Stroud now on 3rd. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. That one ends up a gain of 6. And it sets up a Houston first.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Looking to Chubb, running left. And he gets through for a 7-yard gain. Tackle made at the 47. Offense up to the line fast. Play action. Here's Stroud. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And they're going to haul it down just shy of the 40. Working quickly here.
That's good for Texans. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Running right with Chubb. And they help him out of bounds after a gain of close to 2nd and 7 coming up.
Sometimes just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Hit that extra block along the final leg quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting. It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays, the ones that amount to really very little statistically, and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Down from the gun, Stroud. Complete to Chubb. And this one does not go far. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of only a yard. It's 3rd down.
Brown gonna go on 4th down. This has been a trend. Yet another interception. Picked off by Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. The 4th down call ends in a defensive highlight as he picks out the throw and gets his guys off the field.
You know, one way or another, it looked like they were going to get off the field that time, but it's so much sweeter as a defense to run off that field holding the ball. So many defensive coaches in this league preach it. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Not only the energy you create on your side, but that little seed of doubt you put in the quarterback's mind.
Come on.
Back-to-back passes. Kamari puts it over the pin. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown. You get a pick-6. You get a pick-6. These defenses, Brock, wow, they have competed. Seeing who ends up with the best highlight of the game, huh?
Highlight? You're going to call a pick-6 and multiple? Highlight, Kate?
No, even if it's your defense doing it, come on, B-Rock.
No highlight for a quarterback.
Come on, look at that better than me. We're going to put it out there. We're going to get it out.
Fairbairn now for the PAT.
For the extra point.
And they just lost track of the play clock entirely there as that backs up this extra point. So the defense decides to decline the penalty. Another shot at this extra point here.
For the extra point.
Oh, it's fun. Oh, yeah, okay.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Texans drive their lead to 11. After that pick-6 as it's sent away. And he didn't strike that one true, Brock. It came down short of the landing zone. He had to reach, so give them the football up at the 40.
Okay, ready? Black, set, ready. Black, 95. Green, back. Ready.
To the air on 1st down. Sanders. That's complete. David Njoku. And he doesn't get the chance to add on to that play, but this still has him across the midfield stripe all the way down to the opposing 42.
17 yards. 1st down, Cleveland.
Sanders going to throw here on 1st.
Oh, come on, man. Look at that guy.
Houston returns this to the end zone. Touchdown. The Texans grow their lead on the turnover. Well, Brock, you and I know after that first turnover they were able to take back. They were looking for another one, and lo and behold, they found it.
Might be me, I know.
Everybody in the stands felt it. It wasn't just good enough to get the
line like
takeaway.
they was blocking for him.
They wanted to one up what they did earlier. Look at the celebration now.
Right down the middle. And the
I'm gonna get him
Texans push
right.
their lead to 18.
Just so cool. You gotta fight it. Yeah.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that bumper return score. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. Not much on that. Should have kept it in the end zone. Tackle's made it the 15-yard line.
15-yard line.
No.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. And the man is there to knock that away. Njoku, the guy he was looking for. And it sets up second down. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter.
Here we go.
Going again here, Sanders. That runs up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. That's the end of one, and yikes, things looking a little out of hand already. Our score, 24-6. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. We're ready now for the second quarter. Browns in control of it. They're looking at third and still 10 here. Back to throw. Here's Sanders. Cut for big yards on the right side. And will be stopped now, but not to like about that effort. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
And the Browns first down.
On first down, here's Sanders. And it falls incomplete. Went for the deep ball there, but just couldn't connect.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing a double coverage, odds are against you.
Here we go. Set.
Second and 10 now. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Here he is on third and long. Diving right side, got it. It's a gain of 12 there. And that gives the Browns a first.
First down, Browns.
Let's go. Yellow, 22. Cut.
The throw now is Sanders. Jerry Jeudy with the grab. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Cleveland.
He'll throw it yet again. Completed over the middle. Running in the red zone. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Cleveland. The Browns fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. David Njoku, the touchdown.
Kate, every year, it's kind of like the Baskin-Robbins of tight ends. You get all sorts of different flavors. You get inline blockers. You get guys that can run routes. You got guys that can do a little bit of everything. And then you get a game changer. And this guy's a game changer.
On his Hopkins for the extra point. And that's no good. His second missed extra point of the day. Plenty of time to attack that deficit, but here we go. They're attacking already, going on sides in the first half. I think the Browns got that one back. They did. Timing's so important for a team to recover its own onside kick, but jumped the gun there before it went 10 yards, and that drew the flag. First down, Stroud. Rushed out of the pocket. He's running with it. And they make the stop. Quickly trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Kick the running back in motion. From the 37. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to Jarrett loose, incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Third down and 1.
Here we go.
On play action, here's Stroud. That one's complete, right side. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
You see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage, he gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Giving it to Nico Collins. And now they face second down. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Now, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there could be more interceptions.
Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Offense up to the line fast.
A 1-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd and 10.
Going on 3rd down, Stroud. Short pass caught by his tight end. This gets the 1st and more. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
That's good for a Texans 1st down. 1st and goal at the 7.
Here's Chubb. He's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Working quickly here.
A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Chubb again. He's not going to make it. Made a little progress, but they stall him at the 2. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A 2-yard pickup.
I got FOMO.
Chubb. And he's going to fight forward and get in.
I got FOMO because 2 on defense, 2 on offense.
Texans make it a 3-possession game. It's a Nick Chubb touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
How about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. Lanes didn't open for him. He is stopped shy of the 15.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line.
Ready. 60 reps.
With Sanders out of the pistol. Throw left side, complete. And he'll get it up to the 27. Offense in the hurry up here.
13 yards. 1st down, Brown.
Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. Finds a seam down the middle. The 30. Oh, this big guy is moving. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Pass complete to David
The Browns
Njoku.
fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. David Njoku, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
That one splits the uprights. And the Browns shave some of the lead. It's down now to 12. Plenty of time to attack that deficit, but here we go. They're attacking already, going on sides in the first half. I think the Browns got that one back. They did! Well, Brock, you can't blame him with how tough it is to recover an onside kick anymore, but he did hit it before it went 10 yards, so they had to throw the flag. New set of downs for him from the 46. First down throw by Stroud. Fits it through the middle. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
It's a great throw to a nice route catch to move the chains. It wasn't stop that
try to get set again.
17-yard line.
Under.
Chubb here on first down. Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And this one, not surprisingly, brought a loss of yards as they had to scramble to even get that football back.
Brings up second down.
Look to hot. Nike Texas.
Here we go, second and very long. That's what right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
He was defended by Martin Emerson.
No connection on the last play, and out third down. Time rolling right. Oh, Stroud is hit. The ball is out. But Fortune on the Texans side. One of their guys got to it. They're going to keep the football.
A 2-yard gain.
Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this fourth down. Ball on the right hash. The distance 43 yards. Up and good from Fairbairn. Go ahead and make this a 15-point game now.
One of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good than get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return starts from the goal line. He stopped on the run back of the 27.
Browns take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10.
Come on, set. Yellow, 22. Strike, right. Ready?
Working out of the gun, Sanders. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner. As he continues making risky decisions with the football. Almost a very quick drive, but the drop kick gives him new life. This is second down.
Here we go. Black 40.
Throwing now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to set them up with a first down on a huge gain.
It's a gain of 20.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Red, yellow. Set.
To the air on first down, Sanders. The throw left side finds Johnson. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Still on the move, coming to the line for first and 10.
Okay, now. 52 blue. Ready.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Tight end cut across the middle. And he'll go down here at the 16. A big completion for the rookie out of Colorado. It gets his guys a first. Browns fighting the clock now, trying to hurry back to that line. Sanders going to throw here on first. And he's got it. It's in close. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped.
David Njoku. First and goal, Cleveland.
Ford can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camps that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on first down. More to come.
And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Down. 33. Yellow. Ready.
Ford straight ahead. And he's in for the touchdown. The Browns could make it a one-score game as they cut it to 9 before half. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
That one right down the middle. And the Browns get it back to within one score. All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Pierce now on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10.
Only quick, right?
Here's Stroud. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic. This is a time that the communication upstairs from the booth cake down to the field, it starts to get just a little bit hot. These eyes in the sky, they've got to help this quarterback try to see the field because right now, with the 3rd interception, man, he is killing his team.
On 1st down, here's Sanders. Escapes out to the left. Now here he goes. They get to him after a small kick out to the 35. Play made by E.J. Speed. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Brings up 2nd down at the 35-yard line.
Red, strike, zoom, black. Yellow, zoom. Black, red. Hut, hut.
To the air, Sanders. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Let's hear it, Texans fans, because it's 3rd down.
10 black. Edo blue. Blaster, 6.
Sanders setting the pass. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays, discussing them at all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had. Not against this defense. Not on that one.
It's no good. He needed more leg, and he sent it too far right. And they continue to trail by 8.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
Stroud on 1st and 10. That one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. No luck finding his receiver that time, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages. He couldn't do it right there.
Put some heat on this deep ball, left side. incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving us the big play, especially at the NFL level. They need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
He's trying another one deep. And they pick him off again. Denzel Ward makes the play. Well, we've still got the lead, Brock, but they've been unable to find any separation, and now a couple of drives in a row have ended with interceptions.
Might not have cost them the lead quite yet, Gabe, but you just know this offensively. Right? You just continue to make mistakes, errors, turnovers. You give your opponent life. That's not the place you want to be.
Browns look just about ready, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Drill green. Ready. Yellow. Black ultra.
Looking to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. It's going to be a safety. So they actually completed the throw there, Brock, but you wouldn't know that by how this play ended. Stuck in their own end zone for a safety.
Yeah, this close to the goal line, you think if there's a safety, it's going to be a sack or maybe a holding call in the end zone. I'm not sure you ever expect a completed pass to end up going that far backward, costing you points. But let's give some credit where it's due. That defense, they were flying to create those 2 points.
Yeah, no doubt. Good work, D. Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. Mismanages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
They've got 1st down from the 31.
Forward.
Swap. Another swap. South, south, south. South, south, south.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Oh, no, they get him yet again. And the Browns are stopped a little inside the 30. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
They get it right back. That's intercepted. And the Texans are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35.
This is one of those moments, Kate, as a quarterback, when you're jogging off the field, I'm not even going to look at my defense. They gave me the ball, and all I did was give it right back to that other offense.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Offense up to the line fast. Here we go, 2nd and 9. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. This one misses the tight end. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long. It only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
Always trying to get away, but unable to do so. They catch him behind the line on 3rd down. Working quickly here.
A loss of 2 yards. It's 4th down.
Nike taxi. Hey, Uno Mars, 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 Uno Mars. Buggy, 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 buggy. 11, 11, 11.
Stroud gonna go for it. Forced out to his right. And that's gonna wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're gonna turn this one over on downs.
Christian Kirk.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, it's going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot.
On target here to Njoku. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Kate, we see it every week in the NFL. So many of these defenses are predicated on not giving up the big play. So when you get a chunk play, yards like that thrown into double coverage to your tight end, you will take it every time and twice on Sunday.
Getting out to his left. And the defender comes away with it. Kamari Lassiter with the pick.
Yeah, they got his
You know, Kate, we worked long enough together. You know exactly what I was saying to our producer and top back. Circle that play. That could be the play we come back to when this game's all said and done and say it's a turning point play.
They probably
picks in the end zone, and you hate them in the second half.
And out to Chubb to start the drive. They're going the wrong direction. He's going to be sent backwards to their own 3. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 3-yard line.
Stroud off of play action. Headed out right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. And they don't connect looking deep there, but this play's not quite over yet. So there's a flag on the field. So not a holding call. One of the linemen actually too far downfield that time. That's what drew the flag. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Already.
Putting the tight end in motion. Throwing again from their own end zone now. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. Give him 30 yards on that one. And the Texans are going to have a 1st down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here's Chubb in the middle. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain.